Hello humans, I'm the TheAlienDoctor, but you can call me Alien, and welcome back to another live stream here on Truly Bedrock. I don't know why I kind of like toned down at the end there. Now, this is your warning in advance. I have Hey Val, how's it going? I have bad hay fever today, and we'll probably have to mute to sneeze or blow my nose or do something. So that's your warning, and if I sound a little bit weird, that's why too. Okay. Let's see who's first in the chat. Skyfire, congratulations on being the very first person in both the Twitch and the YouTube chat today. Guessing you'll leave it a like as well. Thank you so much. Crimson Tide, welcome on in. Val, this guy still streams occasionally. Hive Dog, hey Hive, how's it going? Skyfire, but I'm not in TikTok, that's okay. You know what, TikTok wouldn't even let me sign into the chat today, so I'm having to read the chat a slightly different way to normal, which isn't the end of the world, it's just a little bit frustrating. So yeah. Anyway, let's log into the server. That seems like a good start, you know. When you do a Truly Bedrock stream, generally you want to log into the server. Just putting that out there. I have good news. The cheaty zoom has been updated. We can cheaty zoom again. Oh, how I missed you, cheaty zoom. That is like genuinely made me very happy. Although it's probably just going to break in like however long because of the new update. But for now, we have cheaty zoom, which is excellent. I do love me some cheaty zoom. What can I say? Okay, so well, actually, first of all, I should probably show you what's changed since the last stream. This will come out in an episode that is hopefully releasing tomorrow. But if it doesn't, as you can see, we have another UFO has been added with a new farm. So this is a pumpkin farm in here. And I have a pack on that turns the stems orange for pumpkins. So that's how I know these are pumpkins and not melons. So yeah, I constructed that. In this live stream, we're going to be building a melon farm, which is just going to be an identical UFO, but with a melon farm instead. Crimson Tide says, how do you do the cheaty zoom? I actually have a video of it on my channel, but it's a piece of software available. You have to be on the Windows 10 version of Bedrock Edition, and you can get a piece of software that will do it every time you press a certain key. I've got it set to the C key. I'm kind of stalling whilst I find the video. We'll be honest. There it is. Kirk, welcome on in, trying to get a UFO. There you go. That should be it. And then the other thing I've done, which I'm sure many of you will be very happy at, is I have made some more UFOs. So we got Skyfire's UFO up here. I think, didn't she have like 2? Got Max UFO, Silent Shadow, Skyfire. I think that one's Skyfire. This one's probably Skyfire. Yeah. That's Gatherdora. I should have 7 UFOs total. I have gone through the list and I've ticked them all off. So all of your UFOs are here. I am confident in saying that. In fact, we'll leave this here in case we build some more. I'm thinking I'll probably do another stream on Saturday, or sorry, on Thursday at probably a similar time to this, and that will probably be my last stream of season 2. Oh, season 2. A little bit late. Season 7, even. That'll be my last stream of season 7. No, that's the next season. Now I'm a little bit early. That'll be my last stream of season 6, I think. Will be on Thursday. If not, it'll be today. But I want to name it my final stream of that season. So I'll make sure to, you know, I'll make sure to put it in the title because I want to make a slightly bigger deal out of it. We'll see. It might have to be an afternoon stream on Thursday. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Hive Dog with the 37% UFO. So how is everybody doing today? What's going on? It's been a little while once again since I've streamed. Apologies. Just kind of trying to, you know, get to the end of the season. I'm very much ready to move on, to be entirely honest with you. I've gotten bored of building the same thing over and over again, pretty much, but in slightly different shapes. And that is entirely my fault for building a base that is so much the same. I should have tried to add a little bit more variety in there, I think. Hype where on TikTok says, hi, would you like to rate my shirt? I'm good, thanks. Hey, Zloy. Summertime here in Florida, so I'm taking the kids to the pool in a little bit. Nice. You got any tough? Let me check if I've got any tough. I think I remember sorting a lot of my tough into the system. I'm being prison labored. I have 7 tough. I might have some more in here though. I'm guessing Zloy is collecting tough for Liara. I think she said that she needed some in the Discord? Question mark? Yeah, anyway. Summertime here in Florida, so I'm taking the... Nice. I know I already read that. I just feel like I didn't give it an adequate response. But yes, it is definitely like summertime here. Or at least it feels like it. Well, it is, but... Or is it still spring? I don't actually know when spring ends and summer starts. But it certainly feels like summer here. It's very warm outside. Very warm inside. But to be fair, like, it's also been rainy these past few days as well. The weather's been really weird. Like, 1 second, it will be bright sunshine, like middle of summer. And then the next second, it will just be, like, absolutely pouring down with rain. Loads of rain. I don't really know what is going on there. But I guess that's the thing. Longhorn, welcome on in. Is it time to panic yet? Probably. I was just saying my last stream will probably of this season will probably be on Thursday. Because it has already been announced, so this isn't, you know, secret information. But the finale for this season will be coming out on Friday. I haven't even started editing it because I'm a professional. Because I've been trying to get this stuff done. So yeah, I've got to edit the finale. You're not alone. Others are panicking already. I mean, yeah. You could see it then, but I just pointed to the chat. Yeah, I think. I'm not really panicking too much, although I haven't got done as much as I wanted to. That's fair. But also, like, I got done a decent amount, and there'll be more as well. I'll build some more little UFOs. It's kind of a shame that we're not, like, that we haven't built stuff all the way around this thing. Like, we've kind of got, I think we filled in like half, right? Yeah, we're about halfway, maybe a little bit over halfway to actually covering all sides of the main UFO in smaller UFOs. So I'm thinking on Thursday, I may do a world tour. We'll see. But I think what I'll probably end up doing is just building more UFOs and also organizing my items, which seems a bit pointless because I don't know if you've noticed, but the season's about to end. But anyway, Santa's has been doing daily streams for a week trying to finish his base. Yes, I have seen. And haven't they been like decent length ones as well? Like 5 hours. It's 94 degrees Fahrenheit, 34 C today. I feel like I'm melting when I'm going outside. Oof, yeah, 34 is definitely melting temperature. Yeah, Friday is the last day of the season. This is true. Unless we decide to keep the server running for longer. But the finale is definitely Friday. Unless we also change that. But I don't think we will. We'll see. We'll find out. Mighty Mum, welcome on in. How's it going? How are you? I'm pretty good, thank you. Just... Apparently I'm doing the alien bounce. I'm surprised that Skyfire hasn't told me off yet. I'm mentally preparing myself to build another UFO. And actually... There we go. I should probably enable the structure pack so that I can do that as well. If I haven't already. I need melon farm. It's also a pumpkin farm. Well, I guess we're building it for a melon farm, but the one we've already built is a pumpkin farm. Also, Bedrock Edition, please invent a better system for moving packs down your list. Thank you. Mentally preparing, aka procrastinating. No, I would never. Me? I'm good. I was just thinking about how much you got bouncing around. It is a common thing here on the TheAlienDoctor Twitch channel. And YouTube, I guess, and TikTok. All the channels. Mwahaha. Alien does not procrastinate, he bounces. That is actually very true. I have just logged on sometimes and literally just with the intention of, you know, building or doing something and literally just ended up bouncing around the entire time. Like often when I'm watching something on my second screen, I'll be like, let's just hop on the server and like do something, resource gather, whatever. And I just end up bouncing around whilst I'm watching whatever I'm watching, which recently has been the Muppets. I watched the Muppets movie and the Muppets movie sequel, which I think is called Most Wanted. Not the original. I haven't actually watched the original Muppets movie. That's kind of next on my list. What I actually wanted to watch next was the Muppets Oz, like Wizard of Oz movie, but I can't find it anywhere. But the reason I wanted to watch that one is because for some reason I have like very, very specific memories of when I watched it when I was younger, and I want to relive those memories. All right, let's stop bouncing. We can leave those two there because the actual resources that we need are downstairs. Now, don't question the entry system for this UFO. Let's just say I did not feel like spending a lot of time to make an invisible bubble column. Also, this farm's actually been producing us a decent amount of pumpkins and ink sacks already, which I'm quite surprised about. I was not expecting that. Gotta be honest. Should probably close that trapdoor. I think I admit this in the video, I have literally no use for melons and pumpkins. I'm just building this UFO so that my base can look more complete and because I enjoy building farms. That is literally it. It's all fun and games until you go splat trying to get to the bottom of the UFO. Well, that's why I've got a totem. Although, I might be about to go splat with the lack of elytra durability. I think it might be a good idea to run the farm. Bird coming in with the Discord ping. Hey, Bird, how's it going? Welcome on in. We've got one skeleton horse still alive, by the way. I haven't seen the other one, so I'm pretty sure it's just walked out the exit. Oh. Found it. It's right there. It's like magic. Ow. It's not very nice. Stop it. Those Discord pings get me every time. Sometimes they don't. Like, sometimes I can instantly tell. Like, I kind of knew that one was fake. But then sometimes they do get me, especially on other people's streams, because I'm, like, less aware of it. you know. We're just going to chuck those there. I've got plenty of fish. Whack a trident there. Whack a trident there. Whack a trident there. And a trident there. Okay, and we healed our elytra slightly from killing those that were still in the system as well. Leechim, welcome on in. How's it going? Also trying to get a UFO. 50% chance exactly. Now we wait. I'm also trying to decide what I want to do for XP next season, because I don't think I want to do another Guardian farm. I'm pretty sure I'm staying away from ocean monuments next season. Well, I am, because I haven't claimed one. But I obviously will still need a source of XP. I'm thinking a gold farm. I like the idea of gold farm. GG, welcome on in. How is it going? And how was your stream as well? I know you were streaming earlier. Also, why aren't you VIP'd? Oh, actually, why aren't you modded here? You should be modded. What? Unless you unmodded yourself. But hey, GG, how's it going? With a 29% chance of a UFO. I still love this Guardian farm so much this hype. Thank you. It is definitely the highlight of the season for me. And also partly what probably killed my motivation a little bit for the season. Not gonna lie. I'm very much ready for this season to end, I think. Not because I finished all my stuff that I wanted to do, because I really haven't. More so just from like a motivational point of view, I've backed myself into a corner where I'm basically only doing this stuff. And if there was more time in the season, then I would have figured something else out and done something else. But there isn't enough time, so I've just carried on. I didn't automod myself. This is good news. I got all the netherite I needed today. Nice. But yeah, I'm glad. I really like this as well, and I'm quite proud of it. A lot of credit should go to Hygiene as well, and somebody else whose name I can't remember right now, which is quite frustrating. For the minecart stuff, I kind of just put together it all. Right, how's our elytra doing? But yeah, I'm really... This is... Yeah, potentially one of my... I think if this was a finished base, it probably would have been one of my favorite bases. But it's not finished. So I don't know if that's a fair way to judge it, because generally my bases are never finished. For XP next season, you could do an iron raid farm. Well, I have done an iron raid farm trading hall this season. And admittedly, that one actually doesn't have an XP. It doesn't use trident killers, just because I tend to find with the iron farm part, the trident killers were a bit of a pain. Killing the golems. But yeah, and in previous like worlds before Truly Bedrock, I have also done just iron raid farms without the trading hall component as well. I think somebody said silverfish farm earlier as well. I'm not sure about the silverfish farm, just because it's so simple. As stupid as it sounds, it's so simple, and I feel like a lot of people are doing them. I'll probably do like an early game one. Like for early game, you know, beginning of the season, I will probably do a silverfish farm. Sure. But I think long term, well, the problem is though, once you've built it, it also just is better than any other XP farm. So you know, it's all well and good saying I'll build a silverfish farm for the early game and a gold farm for later. But actually, I'll just always end up using the silverfish farm anyway, because it's better. I mean, I guess you got to get the potions, so there is a little bit of prep to it. And maybe that would put me off. They're absurdly easy and so efficient. Exactly. And that's almost why I don't want to do it, weirdly. Or maybe I build it at the start of the season and then destroy it once I build my gold farm. You like ban myself from it. I don't know. The other thing, I guess, is the gold farm wouldn't be at my base, whereas the silverfish farm could be at my base. So there is that as well. But you guys will see why. But once I build... Like, once you guys see the seed and my base location and whatnot, you'll see why there won't be a gold farm on my base. Make an auto brewer to keep the potions stocked with automated dispensers to keep it going. This is also true. This is also true. And I have wanted to do like an auto brewer type thing for a while as well. So this is a good point. All right, give me a second. I got to blow my nose because I have hay fever. As I mentioned at the start of the stream. All right. Anyway, sorry about that. Jeez. Let me move my my mic that sounds like it's the hinges need some like oiling or something. Okay, right. Hang on. Let me collect my thoughts. I'm gonna need to record a clip because I didn't do that before I went live. So I guess I'll do that now. Oh, and I'll need to get my Java account on. I also didn't think about that, did I? Oops. And now we've got that out of the way, let's build this melon farm. I'm thinking we just put it somewhere over this side. Not right next to the pumpkin farm, but still on the same side. Probably somewhere over here. Let's do this. Little blue alien dude was having problems, kept shrinking and expanding. Wasn't sure if he was about to explode. What? Oh, you mean the VTuber. Right, I get you. Gotta run. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for hanging out, Crimson. Hope you have a great rest of your day. You know what? I don't actually have the Java account stuff set up. All right. It's time to speedrun. It's time to speedrun set it up. The Java account stuff. I have it set up, just not for the latest version. I'm hoping it will let me just update the mod. If you don't know what this is, there's a mod that lets you join Bedrock servers with Java clients and then use replay mod, or I'll use flashback, but replay mod as well. Yeah, the VTuber gets kind of weird when I like move back from my desk, like untuck my chair. I've noticed. Part of me is almost like, should I get a proper one made that isn't just my Minecraft skin? I haven't decided, is the answer. What version do you support? 121.5. Oh, you're 121.4. I like the Minecraft skin because to me, that is quite literally what you look like. Exactly. There's not really anything... I mean, I guess there's fan art, but yeah, there's not really anything like else almost like establishing that except for the skin. Can I share my screen? I feel like if I show you my entire screen, I'm going to leak something, I'm going to be honest. I'm just putting that out there. Not a fan of VTubers, so I'm the wrong person to ask about what to do it with. Well, not necessarily, because if you're not a fan of VTubers, that just tells me that maybe I should keep it the way it is, because people don't like it. I mean, it depends how many people, but... Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm currently just downloading mods for Java Edition so that I can run my Java client and get some nice time lapses. Basically. Glowstick, welcome on in. How's it going? I like what you have now, to be honest, even if it moves a bit derpy and has a tiny mouth. Yes, I don't really know how to fix the mouth issue. Adequates works so much better, but I also put way less time into mine. I was like, well, it's tracking me. It's moving. It's fine. Yeah. And then I wasn't sure if I was going to keep it, but obviously I have kept it. Because I think having something in that corner of the screen works quite well. I know this is weird, but without the VTuber, everything is on one side of the screen. And for some reason, like, to me, that just felt weird. So, yeah. Geez, what did I just download? Iris. Okay. It's going to
road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Jeez, that walk-on took its time. It's going well. At least things are going. It sounded better overhead, I will be honest. Hello from a new phone, says Nicey. Hello. From a old computer. Well, not necessarily old, but the same computer.
Hello there.
How's it going, Nicey? Welcome on in. On your new phone. Exciting times. Last time I had to get a new phone was because I accidentally drowned my old one. That was a bit awkward. Not ideal. We'll be honest. Do 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 do. Why do I have so many mods for AlienBot? Including replay mod and thingy in the same mod. I don't have mine on auto. They've played while I've been stuck in ads. When I did. Fair enough. To be fair, I used to have my walk on in basically every stream. And then I didn't, because for some reason it just decided to reset itself. So now I don't have a walk on anywhere. I think I might have it in one place, to be fair. I think it might be JC's channel. Yeah, I just haven't bothered to resubmit it. Because I always feel bad asking whoever, which is normally Bird, to like go check it. I've got to sneeze. Sneeze was successful. I successfully sneezed. Also, at some point, GG redeemed posture check. I have checked my posture. I checked it whilst I was sneezing. Well, for you, I would charge you. Says Bird. Wow. Let's see how it is. What's next in the list? What is next to the list? I think it's this. There is a way where you can do this automatically in the launcher I'm using, which is Prism. But I feel like whenever I've done it before, it's just never worked. So, yeah. Nice cape. Thank you. The only problem is whenever I switch my cape and I'm making a video, you can tell like how non-chronological my video making is. That's like a mini challenge when watching my videos. Just look at my cape and tell me. Work out the time frame of when I recorded each clip. At one point, it seemed like they were just kicking out capes like there was no tomorrow. And I swear there was like one video where I changed 3 times because it was over like 3 months or something. All right, okay. Java Edition should be ready to launch. I will warn you, once I launched it and the stream crashed, and ever since then, I've been scared of launching it on stream. So, we also need to edit the version, actually, whilst we're here. So, yeah, if it crashes, that would be why. I'm guessing we also need to change the version of Fabric Loader. I don't know, can we change versions of everything else? Is that a thing that we need to do? No. All right, so if the stream crashes, don't panic. I will be back. Let's see. Stream has not crashed yet. I've says always been curious about this. If player 1 has a cape and player 2 has no cape, why does player 2 Electra mirror the design of player 1's cape? Because bugs, Hive Dog. It is not meant to. That is not a thing that is meant to happen. But it does. So yeah. Basically. All right, excellent. It would appear Java Edition has launched successfully. Mwahaha. Right, give it a second. I'm assuming I still have the TBIP in here. Yep. Oh, I've got to sign in again. Jeez. Jeez. I don't know what that was. No. Let me just hide my screen again, otherwise somebody could just log in for me. It's not part of the plan. Let's see. Remember when things were simple? When we just used to use camera accounts? I remember those days. When we just used to use camera accounts and there was none of this fanciness. There we go. Why is the Java thing so big? That's odd. Oh, that's why. Let me hide that. Open that. There we go. All right. Jeez. 128. Yep. Yep. The Truly Bedrock IP was definitely not there. I don't know why you'd ever think that the Truly Bedrock IP was possibly there. Yeah, and then now we're going to fall through the world a lot of times. Because that is a thing that happens. Oh, Gio's joined. Yeah, don't question what's going on to AlienBot right now. He's fine. He's meant to do that, actually.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
Julie, thank you so much for following. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Also, little sneak preview. My new alerts for my new overlay. Basically, the plan is that starting from season 7, I'll have a new stream overlay. Problem is, I forgot to save a backup of my old alerts. I still have them on the computer. I just don't have them in Stream Elements. So any alerts today will be just the new alerts from my season 7 overlay, with like my new fonts and stuff. So yeah, if that's why they look different.
Truly outrageous.
If they look different, even that's why. Jeez, it was very hard to concentrate because AlienBot over here kept falling through the world. Jeez. Right, go into spectator, you big silly. Although I followed so many times, I thought that. I feel like you have been here before, which was what I was confused about. But that is just Twitch for unfollowing you, I guess. Siege box in the corner. It's fixed now. Sure, I'll hide here. Actually, before I move around AlienBot, let's figure out where on earth I'm going to put this UFO. Geol, welcome on in, Geol. How's it going? Alright, I think I said I was going to put it somewhere over here. Now, assuming... I've got to give it a name, haven't I? Can't remember what I named it. I think it was just Melon Farm. Also lost my armor stand, though, so... It's not going off to a good start. Just saying. Just putting that out there. You know, I'd have thought that I actually would have had some name tags from when I did the other one. Am I totally not hard to get into UFO? Oh. They're probably in one of these. I guess I don't have any name tags. Never mind. Well, I do back at home, but not the ones with the correct name. I don't know why I have so many anvils either. I just do, okay? So just don't question it, all right? Why are you questioning how many anvils I've got? Jeez. Stop being so judgy. Now, I'm guessing if we actually place the armor stand on top of here, it will be too high up. Oh my gosh. Hello, lag. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's... I mean, to be fair, I don't mind it being that high. Yeah, this is really playable, though. Lovely. This is nice. What's that? No clue. I feel like it's too high. I think if we drop it a couple of blocks, we'll be fine. And honestly, probably move it a little bit that way. Dog time. Thanks for the look, Nicey. Let's just move it here. And this way a bit. Boom. Boom. Do we think it matters that it's like over the main one? I don't know. I think we should move it again. Go a couple more blocks out. And a few blocks down as well. like this. There you go. That works. Right. Now give me a second, because there is actually a way to fix all that lag. Well, to be fair, there might not be, but I'm pretty sure there is a way to fix lag. So we'll find out. Also, let me hide Java because nothing's going on right now. So, if you get this app called NVIDIA Profile Inspector, you download it from the interwebs, and on the profiles, you find Minecraft. Make sure vertical sync is off, or VSync, which it is. Also, make sure that, ray tracing is set to disabled, which does mean you won't be able to play with RTX. So you'll have to turn that setting back on to play with RTX. But what it normally does is fixes that sort of lag. Normally. Emphasis on the normally. Aqua, how's it going? Welcome on in. And BR, how are you guys both doing today? And yeah, there we go. My lag is not actually fixed. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Oh man. Oh man. Your blurb didn't work. Do you need to have you got yours set to autoplay, or do you need to manually trigger it? Yeah, no. We're still getting a solid 22 FPS. That's fine. We'll set it to 1 layer. Will that help? No? Why? Okay, well, doing that used to fix it. Evidently not anymore. Even, like, turning this down is, like, not that helpful. Is this... I know a few people have been talking about this with the latest update, but I haven't updated. That's the weird thing. Like, I don't see why I would be lagging. But I guess I just am. The moon's beautiful? Yes. I guess I am. That's nice. Well, sorry about that. You're going to have a laggy stream today. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is kind of just unplayable. You know, I say we'll have a laggy stream today, but actually we might not have a laggy stream on account of I might not actually be able to play like this. In which case, we'll need to go to plan B. Now, plan B is actually just to make plan C. So, we'll see. We'll try like this for now. See what happens. Aqua coming in with the Discord ping. Good try. Oh, I do. Oh, this is some good lag right here. High quality lag. Bias is tired. That's been me for a lot of this week, not gonna lie. Well, a lot of these few weeks. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely not going to have enough resources just in like these chests alone, but I might as well I might as well grab a few. This lag is bad.
Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. The bird's a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a winner. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a winner.
I'm going to have to try and like speed run building this because which will be hard with the lag. But I feel like the only way to get rid of the lag is to build it as quickly as possible so we don't have to put up with that anymore. Now, once we've got the bottom like area or layer built, that's actually not that difficult. So I suppose that's a positive. I had 3 exams before this streaming festival. Congratulations. Build fast and make mistakes. This is true. But also, it's the end of the season. Who's going to notice? Although one mistake I have, except for you guys, one mistake I have made. Actually, I wonder if this is part of the problem. I obviously got my Java Edition account on. I wonder if turning off shaders would help. For some reason, my FPS is... Oh, that's FOV. But for some reason, I thought that was FPS. Let's turn max FPS to 60. And shader packs...
Explain!
the button I was looking for. Is that going to help my my frame rate? No, not really. Okay. Well, I guess we'll turn them back on then. Right, we'll just wipe you there. So this is actually going to be running Flashback, which is a mod that is like Replay mod, but much better. But it will be in the top corner so that you guys can also see it as like a little extra. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that that was the first mistake of today's build, was forgetting to run Java Edition or Flashback or whatever you want to call it. I wonder if making my game smaller would help. I switched to 1080p. Although, if I do that, you'll be able to see the bar at the top. We can go all the way to 720p as well. Yeah, this hasn't really helped either. Gonna be honest. And it just means I'm playing with my game much smaller. What did I need? So small? Yes. I have a thingy-mabob set up that lets me easily adjust the size of apps or like windows on my computer. And one is for 1080p and one is for 720p. So this is the 1080p one, which basically will make it look smaller on my screen, but because of how I have my OBS set up, it will actually just extend it or make it, you know, fill the screen for you guys. VR, congratulations, you have won a UFO, which is something I would much rather be building than this UFO right now, because for some reason it is a laggy mess. Congratulations on the UFO. Your UFO will be constructed today, tomorrow, or in the next stream, which will be Thursday. Or Friday, before we turn off the server. So, yeah, there's a whole, like, consortium of options there. Don't really know if that's a phrase that people use, but you're welcome. Trying to make me think I've broken an item as well. Jeez. Yeah, not a fan of this lag. This is annoying. This is not ideal, this is. I almost want to just come back and do something else. Because the other thing to point out is that this lag wasn't here when I built that one. And the only difference with that one is I built it in big build mode, which is like a different mode within Structure. So maybe if you use Structure in big build mode, it's fine. And it's just like the regular mode that's causing issues. Perhaps. So maybe if I went ahead and remade the Structure pack in big build mode, I wouldn't have these issues. Who knows? I don't. I'm just guessing. It's just a theory. A Structure theory. Don't tell my partner that I'm on the phone to her whilst watching stream. Seems I probably don't know your partner, that will be quite easy. On this 22 FPS stream. Oh no, don't worry guys, we've gone to 24. That's the British standard for films. And then the American standard is 25. Fun fact. Sky got 99. Oof. I mean, let's be honest. I think Sky deserves to get 99%. Just based on how many 100% she has got. There is a section over there that is dedicated to just Sky's UFOs. Just putting that out there. That's just a theory. An alien theory. I can't do the voice, so. That's the closest you're getting. I tried to do a Kermit impression earlier. It was not great. Well, I feel like it wasn't terrible either, but you guys don't get to hear that. Unless you're really, really nice to me and convince me lots. Give Aqua 100%? Nope. I don't give no one nothing in terms of that percentage game. That's how it works. It's a game. Good, because MatPat did too much. You give sass? It's not the first time somebody said that. Yeah, I'm already wanting to go organize my items instead of building this laggy structure pack. I would not recommend. I would recommend structure. I just wouldn't recommend this experience. You know, structure is great. And I'm already yawning. Don't know if you heard that. See, I would talk... The main, like, thing that I, like, could talk about now, I can't because it's to do with Season 7 stuff. Like, a lot of my time, or a lot of my thought about content has been relating to Season 7 stuff. And for obvious reasons, I can't talk to you about Season 7 because it's not Season 7 yet. So I'm like, I don't know what to say. But I do know that I need to blow my nose again. Because if I haven't already mentioned, I've got hay fever. Jeez. Tell us why you post bunny pictures on the Farland server, but you don't even have a pets channel on your own server. Ah, that's a good point, actually. You very much called me out on that. Yeah, for those that haven't seen, both Truly Bedrock and the Farlands Discord have pet channels, like pet pictures channels. And I have been posting photos of my rabbits on both of those, but not my own Discord. And the main reason was literally just because my Discord doesn't have a pets channel. Which sounds stupid because, as, you know, it kind of sounds in the name, it is my Discord. You'd have thought that if I wanted to give it a pets channel, I'd have given it a pets channel. For some reason, it just never crossed my mind. Weird that. So then I'm just like, oh, I'd love to post post this picture to my Discord. If only there was a pets channel. All right, we'll be back after the ad break. I guess. Or will we? Yes, we will. Oh, jeez. If I can remember which buttons to press. There we go. Jeez. Mayhem, welcome on in on the YouTube chat. How's it going? Right, because you asked for it, I have returned. But I have returned with bunny pics. Bunny pic number 1. This is when they were fighting over the water bottle. They just kept nudging each other out of the way to try and take a drink. And I thought it was funny. So, yeah. Bunny picture number 2. The other one get in the water. It's also a demonstration of their teeth, because they have teeth, by the way. And bunny picture number 3. This is just both of them sitting in the hutch, because I thought they looked kind of cute. She's about to go for a drink, and she's just giving me a death stare. Bunny picture number 4. This is what I posted on my Discord. And this is what I like to call loaf mode. So what the bunnies will often do is go into loaf mode, which is what this one is now. And it's where they look like a loaf of bread, basically. That's what that was. The bunny tax has been paid. Whoop whoop. Yay. Also, hey Cam, how's it going? Welcome on in. So you came in the ad break as well. How's it going? Did I show you? the 2 UFOs that I built for you? I think I did, actually. Over here. I think it was those 2. I think I did, because I think I remember you replying on the Discord. All good, just hanging out while working, half lurking. And no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the work's going well. So no, your eyes are not broken. And the stream is not lagging. My computer is... Oh, honestly, my computer isn't even lagging. Just my game, for some reason. It's not a fan of this structure pack. Don't know why. And that's causing us to get like 23 FPS on Minecraft. If my computer was lagging, then the stream would be lagging. But the stream isn't lagging, according to all the information I have available to me. Which is weird. Thanks, it would be awesome to get their surprise reaction. Yes. I saw the Discord, great. Yeah, well, the coordinates are there. Admittedly, the new ones that I built, like, since the last stream, I didn't post on the Discord. For no particular reason, to be honest, other than I just didn't feel like it. Well, no, it's actually more that I forgot. Okay. Also, I was recording, and I'm probably not going to end up using the footage, but I was also recording the UFO building, and I didn't want to keep having to break to send the screenshot. Now, in reality, it didn't matter because I'm not going to use that footage, I've decided, but, oh well. Should really turn down the opacity next time I make a structure pack. Just putting that out there. Just saying. I'm lagging way behind stream. What do you mean? Like you've rewinded? Or you just got in like latency? If you got latency, if you just refresh then, or if you're on mobile, reload the app, and that should solve all your problems. Mwahaha. All right, great. We have completed a full circle. Now, what's good about us completing a full circle is we can get rid of the structure pack temporarily and get rid of some of this lag. Just got to remember that is its location. Iron Knight, welcome on in. How is it going? How are you? Words are hard. How goes the Iron Knight today? All right, and now what we should be able to do is just fill all this box and have nice 120 frames per second back. Just what I always wanted. Oh, I forgot to continue the flashback recording. Unpause recording. There we go. Not a bad day, says Iron Knight. That's good. Oh. Oopsie daisies. You can see this is some very exciting block placing. I'm very much just at the stage of wanting to get it done. I think I've said that before. My motivation this season is rapidly declining, and I'm very, very happy for the new season. I think partly that is the new season's fault, because, you know, we've obviously been talking and planning about the new season. It kind of made me, like, ready for it to start. Perhaps sooner than I would have been. I think what I'm also going to do slightly differently in the new season is how I approach making videos.
I'm known by many names. Mountain Slayer, Thunder Lion, the Chocolate Axe. But you may call me Tiffany.
Hey, Doc, how's it going? Welcome on in. It's like one of my favorite walk-ons. How's it going, Doc? We're about to reload the app. Keeps freezing up. That's frustrating. Hey, Alien Chat, how's it going today? It's pretty good. That's why I haven't won a UFO. I'm holding out for next season. Well, I mean, there might not be a UFO thing next season.
I hate you so much. You suck, Alien. You suck. You absolutely suck. I'm gonna make a clip.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, yep. Hello. Hello, Lag. We're back again. Oh, Lag, how I missed you. There probably will be a UFO. That's so not nice but funny. Exactly. I mean, if it actually hurt my feelings, I wouldn't have it. So, what was I even talking about? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think partly because just how much we've been talking about.
There is no amount of Da Vinci Resolve that will make you not suck, boys.
This is true. And also the fact that I've been doing the same thing for what feels like forever, even though it hasn't been. It's, you know, I mean, it's been 6 months. Like, let's be honest. The first thing I did on this base was this, which was in January, or actually, I think it was, I started work on it in early December. And then that was released in January. Like, I've been working on this base area for 6 months. And I don't know. I think understandably so, because I've been working on it for that long. I'm kind of like ready to move on. And I know it's not complete, and I know that it hasn't got all the things that I originally planned. But I think that's just partly because in some ways I've bit off more than I could chew. Like, here's the thing. The old Alien, I reckon, could have done this. But, or technically the young Alien. But, that's, like, not really me anymore. Because I have a life. I used to be able to get a lot more done in a season. Just because I was a lot less busy IRL. But now I'm a university student. I'm busy IRL. I got stuff going on. It means I got a lot less time to play Minecraft and make videos and streams. And so, when it came to planning the scale of this base, I probably forgot about that a little bit. Is what I'm trying to say. Silent Shadow, there is a 33% chance I'll build you a UFO. Well, that's 3 higher than 0. But also 4 less than 4. What? No, 1 less than 4 even. What is the UFO you're building right now? This is going to be a melon farm. So I have over there, that's my pumpkin farm, which apparently isn't working. I then have an identical melon farm. Yeah, sometimes this is probably a chunk borders thing, but sometimes this happens where it just decides to not function. I also always forget every time I come in here and manually trigger it that I'll get pushed off by the piston. It's not ideal. Yeah, that is the UFO that we're building today. It's a beautiful alien invasion. Reminds me of a Chicken Little for some reason. Yeah, because ideally, like, all of this side would also have been filled with UFOs, which probably won't be the case anymore. I don't know. I'm still super happy with it, and I'm, like, really happy with particularly the main ship, and the Guardian farm. I'm also just very much finished with it, if you get what I mean. Like from a motivation point of view. Are these all blocks? Yeah. So this is where we put the water. Who would have guessed? I feel like I placed a block where it's not going to be. Could also appear I have double staired. There you go. Yeah, I'm really excited for next season. It's going to be good. I mentioned it earlier, but I've also been working on like redoing my stream overlay. And as part of that will be like a whole update to kind of every like graphical asset, kind of aside from my logo. So it's already been teased a little bit in the TB Discord. I might as well show you here. A little stream exclusive preview, I think. But here's my new skin. So from season 7, this is what I will look like. Thanks to JC for doing the shading. And yeah, that's the plan. And it'll be weird because I haven't really majorly changed my skin since making it, which was before I did YouTube. So, you know, that was probably like 13-year-old alien that made that original skin or something. So it is going to be strange. Not going to lie. I'm looking forward to the next season, not looking forward to the rush of the videos all at the same time from everyone I watch, but enough time to keep up with them sometimes. Not enough time to keep up with them. That's my problem. Yeah. I know how you feel there. As like somebody that obviously used to be a viewer of Truly Bedrock before I joined, but also somebody that still watches, you know, a lot of the members' videos. Because they're my friends. I know how you feel. Especially when you could start adding streams into the mix. He says whilst on a live stream. Are you going to reskin your avatar for the new skin as well? Yes, I will reskin my VTuber. Will JC be looking bluer next season? I don't think so, but that'll be a question for JC. More varied skin tones make it look like you are Donald ducking it with no pants. Really? Oh, jeez. Hang on. That was like one of the things that I tried to avoid. Really? I feel like it doesn't because it's like darker, so it's jeans. That's how I always saw it as. But people have said the same thing about my old skin, to be fair. This one. Obviously, this one's... You know, this blue one's meant to be temporary, but it's just kind of... I've had it for basically the entire season now. Which is also my own fault. You know, I could have changed it at any time. Just turned it off and not told anybody. For some reason, I didn't. Oh, I want to talk about my base, but I don't want to spoil it. got cool ideas. And I've also got, like, the way I approach making the base and also the way I approach videos will be changing as well. To hopefully, you know, avoid what happened this season in terms of motivation, but also essentially mean, well, again, also avoid what happened this season in terms of not having it finished as well. So yeah, I've got plans on how to fix that. And to be fair, with that second point there about not finishing it, it's kind of frustrating because these are lessons I learned a long time ago. And for some reason, I'm having to reteach myself because this season I just ignored it. So like, I know that at least for me, the best way that I make bases whilst also making content is to have something really, really modular that looks like it could be complete every time you add another section on. But you know in your head that there's more planned for it. And that's kind of what I used to do. Maybe tell us about your build palette. That would imply I have a build palette. Yeah, I haven't actually got the like specifics. Although I imagine there'll definitely be some smooth stone in there for exterior stuff, I imagine. And probably polished deep slate again. To be honest, build palette is pretty similar. I think one thing that may change on the interior will be white. There'll probably be quartz, I guess. I also have this whole like plan where all my bases are kind of linked, like there's some sort of hidden lore between them. So this next season will link with, yeah, this next season's base will link with this season's base, which I think is pretty cool. That's like the sort of thing that you'd only notice if you're looking for it or being told it. I've totally that Squidward taking an order meme. I don't think I've seen that one. But I'm not very good at making decisions, so I imagine probably. Especially if it's like... Well, that says taking an order. I was giving somebody an order. I mean, just look at that. Although we do need to fix this at some point, the sea lantern mess. That is something I kind of forgot was still there. Not gonna lie. It's only been like an hour and I'm already tired. Don't know what's going on there. Posting an example of the meme in Discord. Let's have a look. Are you planning on posting today's Omega? I mean, part of like my almost problem with this season was the lack of planning. Like, I obviously knew I wanted to do a UFO base, and I knew I wanted that to be surrounded by other UFOs. But because I didn't go into it with too much of a solid plan, I think there was a level of me that struggled to then execute the plan that I was making up as I was going along. Because I was making it up as I go along, if that makes sense. There's always more things you can do, says Longhorn, when is finishing a base is overrated. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's not so much that, like, I know I'm not going to finish the base because actually, I Cathedora, how's it going? Welcome on in. Because I probably could, like, you know, once I finish this at least, just stop and say it's complete then. Like, the only person that will know that it's not complete is me. Probably. See. Kirgon, welcome on in. How's it going? How is the Cathedora and the Kiragon today? The 2Ks. Oh, this lag. The structural lag is killing me. Not literally yet. I suppose there is that. You do have UFOs around the base? I guess just, like, all around the base. You know, like, that way. Twitch is funny like that sometimes. What's happened? Just got the notification we were live. Yeah, that is the thing that Twitch is like. All right, just give me 2 minutes. Sorry. Don't panic, I have returned. And I've just thought out what else I can, it's warmer in here than it was earlier. What else I can show you. Captain Dora, I have built your UFO. It's one of these. It's this one. First try. Jeez. Oh, it's boiling in here. Hang on. Hang on a minute. There's only one way to deal with this. Gotta open some windows. Probably close. Do I need to keep the curtains closed? I was keeping the curtains closed because the sun's kind of gone in now. Yeah, definitely need to open some windows. Whew. Luckily, I have a long headphone cable. Well, long enough at least. There we go. Also means there's a little bit of like light in the room. There's not gonna light. It does feel like because of where the window in my room is. At certain points in the day, when it's sunny, it will get extremely bright to the point where I have to close the curtains. And a lot of the time, that means like fully closing them. And there's still a little bit of light coming through because of how bright it is. But it's pretty much, you know, they're fully closed, so it's still quite dark. And I don't want to turn on the light because it just feels like a waste when I could open the curtains, but I can't open the curtains because it's too bright. So I just kind of sit there in the dark without the light, with the curtains closed. So there you go. Also, like, if I turn on the light, there's heat. I don't know, there's a lot of reasons to not turn on the light in this particular situation. I mean, you know, later when it will get darker, I'll close the curtains and then I'll turn on the light. Skydive sounds like me on a really bad and angry day. Jeez. I feel like that's one of the things I couldn't do. Or maybe one day, who knows. I can't talk for the future. But certainly not at the moment. How many of these are real blocks? Sounds like Aliens emo phase. More like Aliens just not turning on the light when it's still light outside phase. Is there? Yep, there is just straight up some blocks missing in the floor. That's great. My favorite thing. Missing floor blocks. Let's see. Is it just as simple as that? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to fly with this lag. I pass out if I try skydiving and then I die. Well, yeah. That's not right either. Okay, we'll have to swing back round to that later. It's more like it just feels weird turning on the light when it's sunny outside, even though, you know, the sun isn't coming into the room because the curtains are closed. And also, like, there's a decent amount of light coming in anyway, even with the curtains closed, because the sun is just so bright due to the position of where the window is. But otherwise, it is just impossible to, like, do anything on the computer without getting a headache or having to squint. Welcome back, Gio. Is it bad that I didn't know you left? Right, we also got these to place in. I didn't say I left, to be fair. There we go then. Okay, we're getting to the stage where I'm not going to need the structure pack anymore. Once I start placing down the dirt, and I've got the dirt in place, I can do a good chunk of it without needing structure, which is good. And yeah, that is all filled in. Because structure is what's causing this FPS lag that I hate quite a lot. Where's all my dirt? I feel like I had another shulker, you know. It's just vanished. Weird. Also, why have I got a pumpkin on me? I do not need a pumpkin. Pumpkin is not needed. Groover Guy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Cal wants pizza. Hold on to your kitties. It's a Groover raid. Welcome on in. Well, I don't have any pizza for you. I'm sure that's a joke that you've definitely not heard.
I found it is the small things. Truly.
Bringing the bad luck. Hey, there we go. That's a good little. That's a good welcome. I don't want your bad luck. I'll give you right back your bad luck. Zeroed, welcome on in. Mr. Balrog, welcome on in. Jen, welcome on in. Tough, tag you're it. Wow. Oh, let me guess. That's the shulker box that has the dirt in. Yep. Well, at least we've solved that great mystery. Okay. Oh, I guess I can get my water as well. Or I say water, my ice. Ice. There we go. Okay, on with me to eFood IRL. Have a good one. Thanks, you too. Hope the stream went well. And were you fast walking again? I'm guessing you were. Your fast walking went well, hopefully. Keep finding holes in the floor, though. It's not ideal. Not ideal. And holes in the wall, apparently. Also not ideal. That should be okay. There we go. Look again. Other child is home. Jeez. How dare it be home? But you know you've got an alien stream to watch? Is this, you know, I feel like this bit isn't actually visible on the outside, is it? Oh, I guess it kind of is. Kind of is, but mostly isn't. Also, oh my gosh, I just looked over at the Java edition and those rays from the, like, the sun are very bright, aren't they? Jeez. Do I have that one mod that lowers the FPS when I'm not looking at it? Or when it's not in focus? I can't actually tell. I don't think so. Which UFO is this? This is the Melon Farm UFO. He fast walked right out of the siege. Oof. Does not sound ideal. Normally you're meant to fast walk right into the end and then kill the dragon. I swear I am scrolling and it's just not scrolling with this lag. Okay, great. Brilliant. Once I do this outside wall, I should then be able to turn off the structure pack for a bit and do the rest of it with my excellent, you know, memory and Minecraft skills that I totally have. So both of those are a totally real thing that I totally have. Yes. That's a slab. That's a slab. That's a slab. That's a slab. These are slabs. Slabs and lag. Quit lagging it. Back to lurks as BR. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. Geez. Well, I would if I could. I don't like it, but for some reason, the structure pack is very, very laggy tonight. Not sure if you have any ideas why. Yeah, zeroed. Why is the pack lagging zeroed? Blaming you. Wow. Only possible explanation. Leeching with a 1% chance of a UFO. Jeez. It's not going well for you. Mr. Bulrog coming in with a 24% chance of a UFO. Let's see. So far we have had one UFO from BR in this stream. As to whether it gets built in this stream is a different question. But we've had one. I'm hoping to knock out the majority of this in this stream. Like this UFO. To be honest. What is that? Does anybody know what that is above adequate space? I keep seeing it and it's really throwing me off. Is it just his nether portal? Like... But why is it all the way up there? I need answers. What is going on? I'm beginning to suspect the bot is stuck in a loop. Did you get 1% earlier or something? What was that, Beans? Oh, that was the real Beans. Hey, real Beans. How's it going? The real Snow Beans. Well, the real Snow Beans. Please stand up. Please stand up. How's it going, Beans? Welcome on in. How's your day? Beans. I hear that sound being played in so many different streams now. And I take at least 50% credit of that. As the original sound clipper / sound bite maker. Yep. That was me. That sound has spread a lot, yes. It's great though. I actually rewatched my Legends video the other day, which is quite an easy thing to do because it's not a long video. Because I died. And yeah. That was funny. The moment you joined, we all just say Beans, and it very much wasn't like a planned or coordinated thing. I mean, I imagine some people, you know, particularly those people that had never played with you before, probably heard everybody else doing it and then joined in. But it was just such a perfect moment. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I do. Yeah. Speaking of Legends, I still do want to make my Legends Season 2 video. And I still have all the footage from that. And if I don't make it, I probably should delete the footage to save on the recording space. But I have every intention of making it. So Legends video potentially coming soon, maybe. It honestly depends. So it's already been announced that the season finale is on Friday. I'm assuming that means that we'll also turn off the server on Friday. So it fully just depends on how long a break there is between this season and the next season. And like, there won't be a massive giant break like there was between season 5 and 6. Obviously, I know there was Truly Winter. Like, that's not what's happening here. There will be a, you know, there'll inevitably be some break time, but it's not going to be like half a year or something. It is funny, there were several people that had no idea who I was, but the sync there was crazy. Yeah, exactly. Good times. Yeah, so probably Legends Season 2 video. Because after I've edited the finale, Well, I have got another video to edit, to be fair. But it all depends, like, on how long... I'm pretty sure this has actually been said before in somebody else's stream. But we're essentially just waiting for the update to release. So it depends on how long the update releases. I suspect it will only, you know, it will be next week or the week after. I don't think it's that long to go at all. But also, there's plenty of time in there for me to, you know, edit that Legends video. As long as I get that other video edited that I need to edit, then I'll probably try and work on my Legends video. Don't ask me why I haven't. I think the problem with Legends is, or with season 2 of Legends, is I wasn't there for the ending. So for like the last day or last 2 days or something, I was away in America. And so, you know, for a week. When I came back, you know, the server had been over for a week. So it kind of wasn't on the top of my mind anymore. And obviously I'd been away as well. And I hadn't started editing during the month that Legends was running because I wanted to, you know, dedicate as much time to recording. So because of that, it just wasn't really on my mind. Which is a shame. And then, you know, when I came back, I was like very much ready to continue working on the TB base and that sort of thing. Because I think at that point we were already talking about season 7. Like we were talking about season 7, you know, a good bit of time before it started, or before, you know, we'd even decided when season 6 was ending. I need to figure out a better way to do for season 3 because I have all the footage for season 1 and 2, but time and I have none. Exactly. I think I'll probably end up just doing episodes. Obviously, this season of Legends, season 2, I did. Beans, congratulations. There is a 100% chance I will build you a UFO. Nice one. I gotta blow my nose again. One moment, please. I got hay fever. Jeez. Congratulations, Beans.
TheAlienDoctor.
Bloody's Gaming 101. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome on in. Once again, that's a little sneak preview at my new alerts, which admittedly look very similar to my old alerts. Because I accidentally forgot to make a backup of my old alerts on Stream Elements when I was making my new overlay. So, yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think next time I will do episodic content on Legends. Like maybe just a video a week. So there'll be 4 episodes, I think. Assuming it lasts a month again, which I imagine it will. I think that's a good amount of time. I think that would probably be how I would do it. Because that's a lot less harder than making one long episode. And it also means then I've got more content coming out, because I also didn't have tons of content coming out in April. And that's partly because I was working on playing Legends for my one long video that I then, you know, I didn't have time to also make TB episodes on top of that. So the only content I was putting out was streams, and I am a self-proclaimed video first person. Even though I've only posted 7 videos this year. Which is not ideal, but is what it is. Thing is though, I kind of always knew that the start of this year was going to be a pretty slow one for me. Just because of university and stuff. And I kind of knew that once season 7 of TB comes around, it'll be super hyped and I'll have a lot of motivation again. And I'll put out more videos. And that's exactly what I intend to do. once season 7 rolls around, which isn't that long, probably, I'm sure, you know, that 7 videos so far this year will double in not too long. In not a insignificant amount of time. And I'm going in, I know what I've done wrong this season in terms of like why there hasn't been as many videos and also just why my motivation hasn't always been there and that sort of thing. So I know how to make next season much better for me, basically. So now I've just got to do those things. I think for me, I planned out this base in terms of I knew the idea was a big UFO and a Guardian farm to beam them all up into the UFO. That was always the plan. Well, I say always the plan. Originally, it was just a big UFO, and then we were in one of the meetings for season 6 discussing locations and structures and stuff. And somebody was like, does anybody want this monument? And I was like, well, you know what? Fine, I'll have a monument. So then that's how the Guardian farm part came about. But the UFO was always the plan. But I didn't have any specifics planned out. Like, I didn't know what farms I wanted in these mini UFOs. I didn't plan out these UFOs too much. Like, I don't know. I just didn't plan it out really at all, aside from the fact that big UFO and Guardian farm. So next season, I'll plan more. And then I think the scale will probably be smaller. But the base as a whole will be a lot more modular. And the reason for that is because it's much easier to make videos out of a base that's modular. You know, if I made a video that was just half of this UFO being constructed or a third of it or something, then nobody would be interested in that unless I baked it into another episode, which that's a lot of work to only be part of an episode. So that's why I built this UFO in one episode, because nobody would care if the title was I built a third of the UFO. Now, admittedly, there is potentially ways around that. For example, I could have just done something like titled it like I built a UFO part 1, part 2, part 3 if needed. Like that. Now that's kind of a way around that problem, which isn't the plan, but is something worth acknowledging. So I might do that. If I probably won't have like a bigger structure where I'll need to split an episode into 2 parts. But if I do, then that's what I'll do. But I don't think I will next season. So it'll probably be like future seasons that comes into play. I said it earlier, but I planned this with like old alien, or technically younger aliens time, and not, you know, up-to-date alien, which has university and other stuff going on. You know, if this was like a couple of years ago, then there'd be so much more on this base. Jeez, when's the next ad break? I really need the toilet. Drank too much water. I think we are coming up on an ad break, actually. All right, I'm going to run I think it's like a 3-minute earlier ad break than normal because I really needed the toilet. Sorry about that. I'll be back in a bit. Jeez. Don't panic. I have returned. I know your timbers were shivering. But it is I. Hold up. There we go. It would help if I press that button too. Right, did anybody get a UFO in that time? That's my... Cathedora got a 50% chance. Leech him. We need to do... Ow. We need to put leech him on the loser wall. We got loser. Now, does Leecham already have a spot on the loser wall? Or are we going to add a new one? He does. 2. We got a 0. You don't have to. I insist. Oh my gosh, me and my itchy eye. My hay fever eye. Did Liara log out? Oh, I liked the sleeping. It was useful. Oh gosh, it's so weird going back to having the nice FPS after hanging around that structure pack. It's actually strange. Right, let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Brutus Barber, welcome on in. How are you doing? Do it have the most zeros? Who? I think Sky has the most zeros, if that's what you're asking. Okay, I think I'm good to remove the structure pack now, because I know what I'm doing for a good chunk of this, and I want my FPS back, basically. Oh, that's much better. Hello, smooth 120 FPS. There we go, 120 FPS. Lovely. Oh, anyways. As I was saying. Congrats on the 0. You know what? Actually, and this might be an issue, are going to need some more ice, because I don't think we have... any lying around. Oh, we've got some. In fact, that will probably cover it. Never mind. Panic over. Hang on. My webcam cable is away. Can I move it? I really just need to free up a USB port on the back of my PC. That would solve this issue of it being over my desk and in the way of my mouse. Not mouth. Yes, don't worry. My webcam is not in the way of my mouth. So that goes there, that goes there. And then these go all along here. Like this. Actually, let's get out the old fortune pick. But in fact, we're doing this slightly wrong. We could actually leave gaps of 2 between these bottom ones, which would save us a little bit of ice. Yeah, I quite like... Oh... Maybe I'm actually meant to do it here. Oops. Like... Nope, this is wrong. Hang on. Hang on a minute. This is different. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. So what's different about it? Should it be 3 or should it be 2? Oh, I see what's different. Apparently those are there. No, that's not right. Actually. Oh, it's because of the block that we're adding underneath. So yeah, those aren't different after all. Fair enough. Anyway. If I place that there, is that where it needs to go? No. Where did I have to place the second lot of water for it to spread to the right place? I wonder if I feel like looking at the other one won't help. We might as well try. See, I feel like I placed it here. But yeah, this is only 2 blocks. Well, I guess they all... Hang on a minute. I think I know the issue. Is it because I haven't removed that block yet? If I remove these 2, then I place in the water. There we go. Water mechanics are such a weird thing on Minecraft. Not even Bedrock Edition, just Minecraft. And am I adding water to one that already has water? I think I am. Well, I guess it doesn't anymore because I just removed it. But it did. That was a great use of ice. There we go. Break you. Oh, no, hang on. Nope. Placing everything in all the wrong places. Then break that. Why didn't that? That was weird. I guess it's, maybe there wasn't a block. Like, if there isn't a block underneath or something. Oh, I thought that would have worked. I guess not. I feel like this whole section of the stream is just me messing around with water, thinking that one thing will work, and it actually doesn't. And then forgetting that it doesn't work. So then just repeating my old mistakes. It only works if there's nowhere lower for the water to go. Yes. That is what I said in my head. I just didn't do a very good job at communicating that. There we go. Yep. That looks all good. And then yeah, it goes to the center. There'll be a trapdoor here. Oh, these blocks shouldn't be here, to be fair. And then yeah, there'll be a trapdoor here. Get in and out. Obviously right now there isn't. And then there'll be a hopper here, which will actually pick up the blocks. Or the drops. Oh. I guess the drops are blocks, so it'll pick up the drops. Or actually no. Does it drop melon slices? Do melon farms drop melon slices? Actually don't know. I don't know if it's melon slices or the big melons. But anyway, what we can do now from this part, and this is why I don't really need the structure anymore, at least for a little while, is because now I can go ahead and construct the actual farm. Mwahaha. Which basically just involves some repeaters and some dust. So yay. Also, let me grab that and some chests, and we'll put in the rest of it. And even better, if I have a trapdoor knocking about, which I don't think I do. That's fine. Let me go and see if I've probably got a trapdoor at home. And home isn't too far either. Excellent. So this is why I made a centralized storage system. Oh yeah, in terms of my other things that for next season that I'm doing, I'm definitely making a storage system as soon as possible. I think it'll be my day 1 episode. Day 2 will be like an iron farm or something. Day 3 will be... What will day 3 be? Which farm? Well, I guess episode 4 will be Fortress Farm. Something like that. I don't know. I just need a Fortress Farm, and I need it as soon as I can possibly get it. Did I remember to unpause the flashback? I did. Good. Good job, B. Need an autocrafter attached, I guess. Autocraft them to melons. Got the door with another 0%. Yeah, I was thinking about autocrafter. But as I said earlier, I'm pretty much purely building this to fill up the base. I don't need a melon farm. And also, it's not going to be running for long enough that it will get filled up. So, if this was like a season-long thing, then I probably would give it a an autocrafter. But it don't need one. Cathedora, your fails have gone. Was that Cathedora? Wait a minute. Who was that again? It was Cathedora. Jeez. Your fails have gone from 1 to 2. How's it feel? Still more UFOs and fails? Don't you have like 3 now though? Or is it just 2? You definitely have 2. In which case it's even. Is it? Yeah, it is. And then I'll go ahead and actually plant the pumpkins. Oh, sorry, the melons. The pumpkins was the other one. Plant in the melons in now. Even though we've not added in any of the redstone yet. Nope, that's wrong. Wait, no, that is right. Question mark. No, it's wrong. I don't know. It's something. That's what it is. I'm still battling 100% 2 UFOs / 0 fails. What? So you want the fails? Because you've got the UFOs? Oh, I love the cheesy zoom. I'm so glad it's back. I missed you. Give me some melons. Thank you. I had to go out and mine these myself because nobody seemed to have them. I know, it's such a hard life collecting your own resources. I mean, Elijah, you know, I probably would have sold melons on the basis that nobody else was, but it's probably too late in the season for that now. Hey, Cause, how's it going? Welcome on in. All right, I'm just going to plant all the melons so that they can start growing now. And also because then I can place the observers like onto them like that. If that makes sense, you'll see in a second. So having the seeds in actually does help the construction of the farm. Because it means I don't have to place any temporary blocks or anything like that. Sorry to think that my hay fever isn't hay fever, by the way. Like, my throat is starting to feel weird. Well, I guess it could be hay fever. Just, like, much worse than it normally is. But my dad did also have a cold, so I'm starting to think that maybe I'm getting my dad's cold. I mean, neither are ideal. I've forgotten the pistons. Kind of need those. There we go. That was easy. Found them. Silent has melons in his storage you could borrow for you and leave him in IOU. I mean, I've got them now. I just needed them to make the seeds for this farm that I don't even need, because I don't even need melons. I'm just doing it for the sake of it. Jeez. There we go. All right, so this is going to face this way. So we need observers here. Oh. It's not right. We need blocks here. And then we actually need some more observers here. Which actually, when I do the other ones, I will not place the blocks in first, because that makes it kind of harder to get to. There we go. And then we need pistons in here, of course. And in here. Look at that. That was some professional jumping to not hit any of the seeds, by the way. Just want that to be known. And then finally, some blocks. And then some redstone dust on top of those blocks. Boom. We now have a functioning melon farm. It was that simple. I even have seeds in my base. That's true. I guess you do live in a jungle. I just went to like your /Jade/JC's base area because I knew there was a jungle there. And then kind of flew out a bit and found some melons that were, you know, in an area that nobody needed them. Well, they don't call you the alien jumping doctor for nothing. That is true. They do call me that. And that's exactly... I see you've discovered exactly why they call me that too. This is excellent news. I believe there's actually a more efficient way of doing this, by the way, like in terms of the placement. Like, I think if you actually go seed, seed, block, block, seed, seed, block, block, apparently it's more efficient. Or something like that. I mean, I don't see how else it could... what other ways it could be. But yeah, apparently there are ways of doing this more efficiently. Again, I'm building the farm to fill up the base, not because I need melons, so I'll live. If I was doing it more efficiently, there's probably other ways that I could do it better too. See, I could turn your trolls on us backwards, around on you. Be afraid, be very afraid. More haha. I am very afraid. My timbers are now shivering. Not my timbers. Stop it. Get down from there. I need a nap. Sorry, Alien. No amount of entertainment content is going to keep me awake any longer. No worries, Skyfire. Hope your nap is successful. I guess. Thanks for the lurk. Do what you gotta do. As Slack once said to me on his stream, lurkers is what make Twitch go round. This is wrong. Not sure if anybody's noticed. Jeez, couldn't think to warn me that I'd put all of these seeds in the wrong place, could you? I see how it is. I'll remember that, chat. One day, if you put seeds in the wrong place, I won't tell you. I'll just silently laugh at you. In a silent way. Are these right? I was typing. Oh, that's what they all say, Gio. That's what they all say. Jeez. I don't actually think it matters that the other ones... Oh, it's a plod plod. I don't actually think it matters that the the other ones are also tilled. I think once the melons grow on them, it will untill it. But also, like, symmetry just made me a lot happier if these were just regular dirt. They will untill, yes. That's what I said. Jeez, Jill tried to say that she was going to tell me they were wrong. We all know that's not true. You just want to say that I murdered you. That's what you were typing probably. That's what I think Jill was getting ready to type. Ooh, that alien guy murdered me. Ooh. False accusations. There was no murder. There was no murder. I was framed. I wonder how many times you can say murder on Twitch or YouTube before they start to dislike you. Asking for a friend. At least one more time. Of course, facts are facts no matter how you try and spin them. I side with Joel. Wow. I mean, I definitely agree about the facts are facts part. No. But I feel like that's a... We don't need a piston there. I feel like that's a totally different... or brings up a totally different conversation. Lord Vader, welcome on in. How is it going? How goes it? Goes it how? It? Yes? Okay, cool. Is this side messed up? No, that side's right. Sure, this, you know, speaking of Lord Vader and obviously Star Wars, this reminds me of that scene for some reason. Well, more so when it's finished. Reminds me of that scene in Rogue One where they're climbing in that, like near the end, where they're climbing in the tower to like get the Death Star plans. For some reason, this bit, like this farm, when it's stacked on top of each other, reminds me of those like data banks in Rogue One. I don't know why. They just do. Okay. Now you all know that. You're welcome. Oops. It's a jade. I've got to say, since the season ended, or is about to end, I'm seeing a lot more people that I don't normally see on the server, you know, because of time zones. Just putting that out there. Like, I feel, even though me and Plod are actually in the same time zone, I feel like it was very rare that we'd be on the server at the same time, for whatever reason. Especially, like, Liara was on earlier at the same time. I feel like I never see Liara online. And obviously, she is online. And she's probably got more hours than me. In fact, where am I? What am I doing with hours? I really want to overtake Smurf. But I don't think that's possible unless I just AFK for the rest of the season. It's like constantly logged in. I mean, I could do it, but is it worth it? Probably not. I don't know. 500 hours. I'm happy with that. That's like... Surely there's an 1,000 days video in there. Lee streams when you're asleep? Exactly. Well, you say that. She also streams when I'm awake. Sometimes. In fact, I often use silent streams as a way for me to know that I should be in bed. Like, once silent starts streaming, that's when I'm like, oh geez, silent is live. I gotta go. Gotta leave the voice chat. Sorry, guys. That is true, actually. I don't know if... I feel like there's a few people in chat that can confirm that as well. Whether they remember it or not is a different question. But I know I've definitely said it to like Dark before. Of like, oh, silence live, I gotta go to bed. There's also some level of irony in that, because when I first started watching TB, I discovered it through Silent. And I wanted to watch his live streams. But I never could because I'd always be in bed when they happened. Obviously now I'm not. I just choose to when they start. So I'm like, well, it's 1:30 a.m. I should probably go. She was streaming when I woke up this morning. Yeah, exactly. Lee often, when she streams, I always seem to wake up and she'll still be live. I never realize she's still live because I just assume that she's ended, but she hasn't. Yeah, Silent is never normally streaming when I'm awake. When I want to be awake, at least. She's a very late night streamer for the US time zones. I think she gets a lot of like Australians in her chat, right? Let's change this angle. It's not going to be used in the actual recording. This is purely just for stream. Getting some crazy rubber banding. I just feel like it might be nicer to have the rest of the build in action on the camera, you know. Yeah, the people streams that I generally can watch is Jen's, but like generally Geol's, of course, often Jade, who else, Plod, Groover, but he often streams, like I know he streams every Tuesday, and obviously I stream Tuesday, so I don't always get to watch him because of that. No, I mean it does count, but just but yeah. Who else do I get to watch? Sometimes Moss. Okay, so we go up. Yeah, see, some of them just are doing that. Although I'd assume once that one grows, it will trigger that piston anyway. So I guess it's not the end of the world unless that one doesn't grow. Or that one breaks as well. In which case it is the end of the world. But also, as I said earlier, building it for the sake of building it. Don't actually care too much about efficiency. He's thinking bouncing while thinking doesn't count. Exactly. Exactly. That actually should be a rule, I think. Because whether it will be a rule or not, I don't know. But I do actually do a lot of bouncing whilst thinking. So I feel like there are grounds there for that to be a real rule. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Block. Hang on, brain is not braining. It's like, why have we not got that much space? Because I need to remove these blocks. Something's not right here. Really? Oops. There we go. And then obviously we need to add in... No, not added the ladders yet. This is not ideal. Obviously I also need to add in that hopper. Beautiful. Any bouncing counts in my humble opinion. What a humble opinion. That is why they call you Geol Humble Opinion Girl. I mean, it all makes sense. I need some dirt. That's what I need. I need some dirt. I'm holding on for some dirt so I can finish this farm. That's like, I've made similar jokes to that so many times. Like, parodies in quotation marks of that song. No compactor. Shame. compactor. What, like with an autocrafter? I was saying about it earlier. I just... as bad as it sounds, I don't really care. Because the whole purpose of me making this farm is to make the base a little bit fuller. Right? And actually not just build a UFO, but actually put something in it as well. So I actually don't care about the efficiency too much. I mean, honestly, the pumpkin farm has already grown more pumpkins than I have needed and will need this entire season. Like, add a seed, which I dropped in there. But still, compacting the slices down to full melon. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. If I do a melon and pumpkin farm next season, then 100% I'll add one. Because it's totally worth it. But this is, you know, this... We've already announced the finale's coming out on Friday. This isn't going to be up and running for a week. Like... it's not necessary. Yeah, not much point. Exactly. It's fully because I just want a little bit more stuff, essentially, in the base area. And then the plan for next stream is to build a ton of UFOs between that one and that one. And then, ideally, I'd have had, like, 2 more UFOs, like, bigger ones. I might try and fit one more in, like a sugarcane one or something. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I'm making good time on this. The problem is I want the video to be out tomorrow. That's the big problem. Now, I could go for a Thursday release, but it needs to be out before Friday, because Friday is when the finale drops. So, yeah. Just gotta bear that in mind. Beans! Sky, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How is the Sky with an N and an S and an E? It's like the Nintendo console. Wait. Am I right? I feel like... Don't think too deeply into that sentence. Leeching with a 90% chance. I feel like you've added that. And yet Silent added crafters to his farms mostly because they were overflowing with his storage system. Oh yeah, you see the other thing is, I think if I had more time, it would have been really cool. Although, I don't know if it would have worked with unloading chunks, to be honest. So I guess this is not even a time thing. It's just a straight up, probably not possible thing. But it would have been cool to have the drops out of all the farming UFOs drop into the ocean, into like a bubble stream or something, then into like transportation tubes into the main UFO. I need to sneeze. Not sure if I muted in time then, or if you heard a little bit of it. Jeez, sneeze successful. I'm starting to think I've not actually got hay fever. Well, I do have hay fever, but I'm starting to think I've also got a bit of a cold. Oh, Skyfire first UFO and it's a 1% chance. Oof. Doing well. This is good to hear. Heard you were trying to be productive, so figured I'd try for a UFO. That is very true. I am trying to be productive because the season ends on Friday. Unless we extend the season past the finale. I don't know if that's an option. But I feel like there are multiple people that would be fine with that idea. Like, that would mean that none of my stuff would end up in a video, to be fair. Well, I could just do, like, a servitor at the end. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Thinky. What was I doing again? I was placing dirt. I remember now. It's all come back to me. Did I miss it? I feel like I missed chat as well then. Not much point in this stage of the season. Correct. You're one of my favorite Minecraft people, says Lord Vader. Thank you so much. You're one of my favorite people whose name is Lord Vader. Yeah, no, thank you. That was very nice of you to say. You could always get the world download and finish the builds you wanted in your spare time. Well, you joke. You joke. I'm going to show you real quickly, because I can. I have this, which I've shown on stream before. This is my single-player world that's also on a server. I need to turn off the sorting system. This single-player world is made up of builds that I imported from other unfinished worlds to finish them. So this is my base on an old server called Minecraft Season 4, which is obviously not finished, all built in survival. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to import it to this world and finish it. So that's what I've done over here. Have I finished it? No, I'm pretty far from finishing it, actually. But that's okay. But there's more. Just you wait. Just you wait. And actually, you joke, I probably will end up importing Truly Bedrock Season 6 into this world. That's part of the same world, although that is finished. That is Minecraft Season 2. That was unfinished. I joined that season very late, though, which is why it's not that big. But that's a Guardian farm. Which actually, I don't know... I don't know where I'll put the UFO Guardian farm, because that monument's in use. I guess I'll have to find a nearer monument. This base is one of my favorite bases I've ever built. And I never finished it. But all of this cliff is, you know, in survival. I designed it with a world edit tool. In creative, obviously. But then I had to build it with a structure pack in survival. But wait, there's even more. I'm definitely downloading TV Season 6. Want to try Addy's Mist Island. Yes. This has just become a tour of my single player world now. That is on a server because I kind of want to invite people eventually. This is basically my forever world. Right on cue. I'm actually planning to import a collection of my builds into a forever world. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what this is. This is a way for me to finish stuff that I never finished and also kind of just have the memories of them. So it's a forever world. And actually, the original world, if we go back to spawn, was generated in Legacy Console. That's how long I've had this world for. Ugh. I don't have a totem. I don't have a raid farm, but I have all the totems from an old raid farm. Yeah, so one thing when I imported all these bases, I did import all of the items in my chests. And I also did import my inventories from that world. So I've never really had to grind for rockets or anything like that, because I just have them already from those old worlds, which is great. I don't plan on ever making content on here, by the way, but I'm not against showing you guys. So this was built on Legacy Console, this house. I stole it from Google, so I can't take credit for that. So this was on Legacy Console. Well, I built it on Bedrock Edition, but it was on... Like, this is all Legacy Console world generation. That's Legacy Console, and that's Legacy Console. No surprise there. That's from Minecraft Season 4. That's from Project Bedrock Season 2. That's new. That's Alien... This bit here is Aliencraft Season 2. And basically, what I did... That's my brother. He's the only other person on this server right now. Basically, what I did is this area is from Aliencraft Season 2. So I went ahead and imported it right next to this cliff. So if you dig through here, you can see the original area where I imported the build and then kind of terraformed it so that it hopefully doesn't look as imported. And then off in the distance, there's that airship as well, which needs finishing. Well, it technically is finished, but... So yeah, I fully intend on importing my Truly Bedrock Season 6 base somewhere in this mess. It's just where is the question. But yeah, that's my forever world. It started on Legacy Console. Then I obviously ported it to Bedrock Edition. I played it as a normal survival world on Bedrock Edition for a bit. And then I was like, you know what? I want to just import all my old stuff. Because I already knew it was like my forever world that I was having off camera. And I was like, I want to just import all my stuff so I can A, have them for the memories, and B, finish them. So I probably will do the same with this build. And the thing is, you can say it's cheating. You can say it's cheating. But I did do all of these builds that I'm importing in survival originally. And also I'm doing it off camera as well. So it's not like I'm lying to anyone. So yeah. Just thought I'd show you guys that. We actually aren't building on this side. Also, hey Mitchie, how's it going?
Truly outrageous.
And hey Liara, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's the end of season panic treating you? Now, what are the likelihoods if the finale is releasing on Friday? What are the likelihoods that the server just happens to stay online for a little bit longer than Friday? Is there just... it would be a shame if for some reason the server stayed online for like another few days or something. Not cheating, you're putting together a world of your own memories. Play how you want to play. Exactly. And that was my kind of thought process with that world. And yeah, so I fully intend on adding Truly Bedrock Season 6 to that. For my base. But honestly, I kind of want to add like Tetris Town as well. Oh, I'm going round, tilling all of this and there's no water. Great job. Yeah, I won't add Tetris Town because they're not all my builds. And that would kind of break like the spirit of it. But there's a part of me that will, because I feel like I spent so much of the season at Tetris Town that like that's a core memory of like season 6 for me. Like when I think back to season 6, I'll think back to this area in Tetris Town. Which may sound kind of obvious, but I don't know. There are other areas, like I've got that raid farm, for example. That doesn't get much screen time these days. Still waiting for the Legend Season 1 download? I can't wait for TV Season 6. Did Zero not release the Season 1 download? Wow. Zeroed? Zeroed? I thought he released the Season 2 world download recently, let alone the Season 1. I think I've added a whole extra section here that I wasn't going to add. Yeah, there's just not enough space. Nope, just Season 2. I mean, to be fair, Season 2, it might be a little biased, but definitely the better season. Absolutely no reason why I'd possibly say that. I don't even know if we have a world download of that, if we send that in our back rooms. I know we have like one of Season 2. Right, I'm not making much progress. I'm on lunch break, says Leo. Lunch break from the end of season panic. Yes. I mean, if the community is willing to be patient for the world download, I mean, we could just... I don't know. You guys don't need the world download for another week, right? Yeah, to be fair, I don't know. I think the next UFO I do would probably be a sugarcane farm UFO. I think that would probably be the next one, because that is one of the ones I always planned. Like I've got obviously the kelp one over there, and it's also, I know, connected to the super smelter, but you don't need kelp for anything other than furnace fuel, realistically. And even then, it's not a great source, but it's a different conversation. Yeah, I was going to have like sugarcane and bamboo as well. Although particularly bamboo, that would have been a weird one to do. Just because of the like height of bamboo, I feel like. Well, I guess you could just make it the same size as sugarcane. I don't know. Those were the two that I was definitely planning on doing. And at one point I was going to do a mob farm as well. But that would have had to be like a very weird thing. Hygiene telling me off for jumping, and welcome on in, Hygiene. How's it going? What was I saying? Yeah, I definitely would have done a sugarcane and bamboo farm. And I think if we had more time, I think I would have done that. But I'm also at the point where I'm not against just doing it on stream now and not dedicating an entire episode to it. Or even off camera and then just showing it in an episode. Like, also, I did this off camera. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oops. But it's a bit like, I don't know. It would help the base to look a little bit more complete. Okay. Pistons, observers. I need to add the pistons. They're over here. Actually, we don't need a block there. What am I doing? Surprised you're not doing the burnout clock version of this farm. This is actually a good point. I didn't really think about it, to be honest. I just did this because it's what I've always done. But now that you mention it, that would have been a better idea, I think. Oh well. I'll know for next season if I do one for next season, which I could see myself doing. Not a big one. Which again, you'll see why. But yeah, that's a fair comment. I think I was just thinking as well, if I do end up doing a sugarcane and bamboo farm, which again is just timing, I'll do that like, I think it's Slack's design, that burnout sugarcane farm. The one that Smurf built as well. Yeah, I should have built a bamboo farm this season, actually. That probably should have been like after the soup smelter. Well, I say that, but actually, after the soup smelter, the storage system and Guardian farm, that made sense. After that, how is this? I don't know how that's hydrated. I guess it made sense. After the soup smelter, which I needed for all the smooth stone, I then would do the main UFO, the storage, and the Guardian farm. And I guess there's where I then run out of time. Because after I finished those things, I then had like a couple of weeks to do this and this. And admittedly, some of that time may have been spent procrastinating. Not gonna lie. Play with the activation of panic mode, no time for thinking. Yep. I just mean it would have made sense like way earlier in the season to have built a bamboo farm, because it's just a helpful thing, and then I wouldn't have had to use bamboo from Smurf to build all the chests for the storage system as well. Which isn't even like an end of season not planning it properly. That was just a not planning it properly, but also I wanted to get that done sooner rather than later, so I don't know. It wasn't a complete failure, or like, there were just two ways of doing it that equally had their own benefits. Bamboo farm for me is a day one farm. Always need wood for chests and such. Nice, easy auto wood farm with Autocrafter. Well, my priority next season will be getting a storage system up and running. So I'm thinking iron farm, witch farm, and then, yeah, probably bamboo farm, and then storage system. And that is fully how I intend on going about that season. I mean, there'll probably have to be a trading hall in there, which I guess can fit in the iron farm. How easy is it to put an iron farm underground? Asking for a friend. Oh, I say that. I've done it before. So it's that easy. Still haven't decided whether I want to just have a separate location for that or not, though. We'll see. To be fair, I claimed... Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm starting to think maybe I build my iron farm in the same place as I build my witch farm. And then just have that as an industrial district. And then I've also not got villages in my base, which you'll see why is relevant when the season comes. My first iron farm was underground, so not that hard. Excellent. If everybody has been paying Smurf for the bamboo, he'd probably be very, very rich. Yes, but I also asked him and he said I could take it. So. And to be fair, like, he said before that I could just take whatever from his storage system as well. Like, I specifically asked him about the bamboo because it was like a lot. But he has also just said, like, it's fine for me to take stuff. And I think I said the same to him. I can't remember. I need to blow my nose again because I got hay fever. 1 second. think everyone is charging Smurf to blockify and remove lag. We should be. You make a very good point there. We definitely should be. Although, I feel like it's not as laggy as it used to be in the times I've been over there. But yeah, we kind of didn't have the no farms at spawn rule that they've had in the past where I was here. But at the same time, Smurf also did build some very big farms to be at spawn. So there is that. Right, let's see. I guess now what we've got to do is turn back on the structure pack. Big farms at spawn. Yeah, the rule... I feel like the rule is more no big farms at spawn. It seems to get less laggy after the storage floor and the farm was added. Maybe. I can't remember. Excuse me, I can't remember. I'm just, you know, looking forward to hopefully playing with Smurf again. So yeah, I'm hoping that my final stream this season will be on Thursday. Now, that will be after my final regular episode has released. But I also haven't started working on, like, editing the finale yet, which could be an issue. So, yeah, it depends. I'm cutting it very close, basically, because I'm still working on a regular episode, which is what this time lapse is going to be for. And then I need to edit the finale. And I haven't even started editing that yet. But I actually don't think, for a finale, and especially for what it is, I've actually come out quite easy in terms of the editing. I actually don't think I'm going to have that much editing to do. So that's good. Will he be back? He seems to be having fun with the hardcore series. Obviously, I can't, you know, speak for him. But I think he wants to be, and I think he intends to be. And, you know, he's been telling me about some ideas. Obviously, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I don't want to speak for him. I imagine he'll certainly be here in the beginning. How long he sticks around for, I don't know. Because you are right, he is having fun with the hardcore series. And also, you know, as a YouTuber, you gotta, like, bring in... like, you know, chase the things that are getting you views and ultimately money. And he has also been open about the fact, I feel like, that he wants to do this full time. So, you know, totally respect him for that. I always miss his streams and miss his videos. Yeah, same. They were good. They were good. Yeah, I don't blame him if he decides to stick with hardcore. I mean, he's definitely not leaving Truly Bedrock. And I've, you know, again, not trying to speak for him, but I think he intends to be on season 7 as well, which is nice. It'd be pretty funny to have a trading hall in a UFO with all the villages being held in place by invisible bubble columns. Maybe also beaming the golems up a lava blade. Oh, that would have been cool. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of things that I kind of missed out with this UFO base. Probably because there's not a lot of it. Like, there's that, but that's just a massive storage system and Guardian farm, which, you know, Guardian farm is cool, to be fair. But then that's a pretty regular pumpkin farm. That's a pretty regular super smelter. The only difference is there's a kelp farm attached to it. And then that's a, you know, pretty simple melon farm again. But there's definitely a lot of things that I could have done here that I didn't. Speaking of things, I need to turn back on the structure pack. And build the rest of this thing, which means lag. I don't think the stream lags, but the actual game definitely does lag. So just bear that in mind. Also, I need some blue glass. I don't even think I've got any spare blue dye. All right, we're gonna have to go to Jen's flower shop to buy some blue flowers to get some blue dye. Believe it or not. So I'm pretty sure I've not got any in my shulker box monster that also needs sorting. My final stream will probably involve sorting shulker monsters. Too bad beacons consider soul sand a full block, or you could have them literally being beamed up. Yes. Longhorn says, takes time to balance out what you want to build with how much you have to build. Or, it takes time to balance out what you want to build with how much time you have to build, even. Yeah. 100%. And I think I will be changing... Like, I think my overall style of videos will probably be changing as well, just so I can produce them more regularly, because... You know, I have a playlist that has all of this year's videos on, and I have since the creation of my channel. 1 second, I got to sneeze again. Sorry about that. Another sneeze. Successful. Jeez. Whew. Yeah, I'm really starting to think this isn't actually hay fever. But anyway. Chef Sunshine, welcome on in. Somebody's Warcom played there, but I didn't see who it was, and it doesn't say in chat. But whoever you were, welcome on in. Volkrund, hopefully I'm saying that right as well. Welcome on in. Feel like I haven't said hi to you. Oh, Kansas Girl, welcome on in. There you go. It literally does say in chat. I just can't read apparently. No, I have no time and want to build everything. There is no balance. Exactly. So are you going to build another tunnel before the end also? Nope. I'm just blaming Zeroed on that one. Ow, ow, ow. I'm fully blaming Zeroed on that one. I need to go to the flower shop, which is here. Not Zeroed. Don't know how I could blame Zeroed on... It's because your name was there in the chat, so it was just what I was looking at. I'm fully blaming Eladrium on that one. He doesn't know it. But yeah, it's all Eladrium's fault. Alright, great. Jen is out of blue flowers. Is there actually a dye shop on this server? I feel like there isn't. Is there any blue glass? Moss? Have you restocked your shop? Uh-oh. It's not looking good, guys. I've got loads of glass. There's nothing to turn it blue with. Yeah, no. I meant to blame it on Eladrium. Wow, X with the blame on a server that he doesn't even play on. I mean, that didn't used to be there, but it looks cool. I mean, yeah. Understandable. There is no blue. I have blue in my base. Under the blue laws, I am apprehending your blue, Joel. So, yeah. Pretty standard, pretty much. All right, we'll be back after this ad break. And after I've landed. Okay, now we'll be back after the ad break with the brown pandas. Be right back.
Please!
I have returned once again. Thanks for the lurk, Zeroed. There's a 50% chance that cause we'll get a UFO. Is there any chat that I missed before I left? I don't think so. Other than Ron. Hey, Ron, how's it going? Check next to the flower farm, says Jill. Will do. Also, let me put up my chair. Basically, I've noticed my chair has started slowly lowering itself. So I have to make it go high up again. Hey, Ron, how's it going? Geez, see all these fireflies. Is the entrance to the thing in here? It is. For some reason I suddenly doubted myself. Because I feel like I always come in through that way. Oh, has Jill already emptied her stuff? Yeah. Oh, scene. Sorry. Yeah. Good to know that if I happen to need a first proper sword, I can come here. Hit scan. Will your virtual self shrink too? Well, if I move back, yes. So there's that. Right, where did Jill say the thingy was before I started talking about stealing her items? Check next to the flower farm. All right, I've got to hunt down a flower farm. Got this, guys. Nope, that's a... Oh, it's the dinner boned one. I remember him. There's actually a lot of Oh, I feel like this never produced anything. There's a lot of progress on here, actually, that I haven't seen. What is going on here? 2 villagers in a pod? Do they have any use? Apparently. It's a llama. Some alien sheep. And a cow. Hello. Next to the XP farm. Oh, I'm having a mini tour of your base now. Other cow. Armadillo. With a lot of scoot. Bees. Oh my gosh, a lot of bees. It's a good job I didn't open that door. Chickens. This farm. Oh, flower farm. Yes, it's apparently next to this. This looks like a flower farm. It's all flowery. Not really. Next to the flower farm. Blue. Oh my gosh, you got so much blue. I will have that. Thank you. I would pay you, but you seem to be pretty much done for the season. That's not the way out. Do 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 do. Currently trying to decide if we have enough time in this stream to also just go ahead and make a sugarcane mod fell from a high place. If we also have enough time in this stream to just go ahead and make a sugarcane farm in its own UFO. Would that be too much? It wouldn't be in the video. Well, it would be in the video, I guess. I'd probably just time-lapse it or something. Like, just one right over here. Ideally, we'd have 2 more UFOs. Anyways, I probably have a little bit more blue than I need now. But that's the incorrect answer. You can never have too much blue. Perfect. Some might even say beautiful. Thanks for that, Jill. One trying to get the highlighted message. UFO command. I don't think it works like that. Good try. Hello. Yeah, so it's not the stream lagging. I think. I hope. It is just the game. My game specifically. Not your game, my game. It also doesn't help that I can't actually see what's going on. I don't know why it is causing so much lag today. There we go. But it is. So yeah. It is what it is. Give it an item to hold. It will stabilize. Have some blue. Wow. Thank you for that, Sky. I don't know why that works. But thank you. That is extremely helpful. It's weird because I don't think we've updated or anything, and I swear that didn't happen in that one. It's just this one that it's happening for. So yeah, but that's odd. But yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. The knowledge. You know what they say? Knowledge means that you know things. Chat being helpful. Illegal? I know, right? I know, right? How dare you guys? Oh, it's so much easier to move around now. But what have I got to complain about? If there's no lag, I've ran out of things to complain about. Can't complain about how nice my frames are now. That would be weird. That wouldn't be complaining. That would be flexing. You're welcome. We thank Nav for figuring it out. It works for both structure and holoprint. Holoprint? Well, thanks, Nav. Holoprint is one of those things that I have not fiddled around with yet. And I say yet, to be honest, I'm not actually sure if I intend on doing it. Not because I've got any issues with it, just because structure is so easy and I'm so used to it. But also, just because you're used to something doesn't necessarily mean you should sit with it. Because otherwise, nothing would ever progress. But sometimes it's good to try new stuff. So there's some like little life advice, I guess. You complain about how you have nothing to complain about. According to Groover, it's against British heritage. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I was effectively just complaining about having nothing to complain about. Therefore, I was already doing that. In some ways, without even intending to. That's just how you know, the British heritage is running through my veins. What could I say? They don't call me the alien British heritage doctor for nothing. I feel like I fell off that block in slow motion then. If it's just me. And then we need some slabs. Oh my gosh. Goose. Jeez, look at Adequate's play. He's finished, you know. He has finished his base. It actually looks complete and it looks nice. And there's me and a little squad on. trying to, you know, the panic squad trying to finish theirs. Like, jeez. How dare you, Adequate, be so good at planning. I will plan better next season. Oh yeah, I think I got distracted, but I was also talking about my video style will probably just change next season so that I can So that I can produce more. Right, there's a slab there, which is why I just keep falling off. By the way. Yeah, so I can produce more. I will probably be changing my video style a little bit. I've kind of already said this before, but I will probably won't be doing like one big structure for the base. Because, you know, for a video, if you release a video about building part of the structure, it is not that interesting. If you release a video about building the entire structure, then it is interesting. So, when I built this UFO, I had to build the entire thing, which took like a couple of months. When I built that Guardian farm, I built the entire thing, which took a couple of months because it's not a standard Guardian farm. That sort of thing. So I'm probably going to avoid too much of that. Something, so like my base will not be like a central big structure. It will be modular. Now with the separate UFOs, the base is already fairly modular anyway. But it will be even more modular. Basically. And then when it does come to things like, you know, let's say I have a really cool idea for a Guardian farm again. Or if I was going to do this again in this kind of new style, the way I'd do it was I'd split it into parts. So like I'd just make multiple parts of videos when constructing the Guardian farm. So it would be like Guardian farm part 1, Guardian farm part 2. But ideally I'd avoid doing that. But it just means then that I'm uploading more. Because I have uploaded 7 times this year so far. And we're at the middle of the year. And I want to upload more than, like 14 times in total this year. So, obviously what I'm doing at the moment is not working for me. And partly that is because of obviously time constraints with university. But also university's over right now. And I haven't exactly, you know, made much more since university's been over either, which is partly because of how I'm making the videos, and it's all down to the expectations I have of myself for what a Truly Bedrock episode should be. Well, I'm like, it's got to be this kind of bigger thing, you know, and pacing's got to be like bam, 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 and all this, and so yeah, I think the videos will also be a little bit slower in pacing. Obviously, I don't want them to be slow, because I still want them to be interesting. But I think for a while, I've been trying to chase this kind of faster pacing that just isn't really me anyway. So that'll probably change a little bit next season, but hopefully not noticeably. Because I still want the videos to be interesting. Does the UFO actually land on the surface of Earth for next season? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Lord Vader says, TheAlienDoctor, would you like some Werther's Originals? I'll never turn down some Werther's Originals. I'll send you a carrier pigeon to go collect them. Wow, many panic modes. I love the fact that it's just panic modes. And what's even better is there's a group. Oh, they've left now. In the last break, there was a group of them in the Hangout VC that we have in our back rooms. And it was like the panic group, except for Zloy. I feel like Zloy isn't really panicking about like TB stuff anyway. So yeah, and part of that will involve looking at some other people's videos. Like I want to watch some of Mr. Beardstone's videos on the Just Create SMP, because he seems to be obviously doing good stuff. And I know like he's always going to get more views than me, at least at the moment, because he's doing great stuff. there's always a ceiling when you're making Bedrock Edition vanilla videos at the moment. That doesn't mean that... okay, when I say always, I just mean in YouTube's current climate, there will always be a ceiling when you're making Bedrock Edition videos. Like, that is just how it is. Just, you know, because of trends and interests. And that's fine. And I don't mind that. If I was chasing views, I would have, you know, gone off and made a hardcore series or a create series or something like that. But I'm happy with what I'm doing. I enjoy it. And I know I wouldn't enjoy like a create series or a hardcore series as much. So I've not done those things. And it's literally that simple. Oops. Anyway, I can't... yeah, so in between seasons, I want to just watch some of Beardstone's videos. And other people. I'm just using Beardstone as an example because I imagine most people here will know him. Obviously, ex-TB member. Yeah, I want to just kind of like do film studies on it, as Loy said, because I was talking to him about this. And just kind of work out like how he paces them and see if there's anything that I can kind of replicate or change to be my own style in my own videos. Because I feel like I need to unlearn a lot of what I've learned for how I make Let's Play videos in order to be able to actually make more without burning out or just point blank not having enough time and not uploading enough. And, you know, enough is also subjective. But I'm not happy with 7 uploads in 6 months. Like, I want to be uploading... yeah, ideally, I'd be uploading once a week. During university, that's quite an unrealistic expectation. And I know that, and that's fine. So maybe, you know, every 2 or 3 weeks. We'll see. One thing that serialized TV shows often do is have an overarching story that gets advanced in each episode, whilst also having a unique story for each episode that gets resolved by the end of that episode. You could try to do something. Foxy did do that for TB, and it worked really well. Yes, well, you say that. So I actually have, I guess this is a little stream exclusive. I have full intentions to bring back, and also in some ways restart, my own character lore that is in some ways similar to Foxy in the regard of there being characters and whatnot. So I kind of intend to have an overarching story. There is also going to be an overarching story of the season as a whole. So there'll be 2. There'll be the overarching story of the season that everybody will be involved in. And then there'll be my overarching story, which may tie into the season if I can be big brain about it. We'll see. But either way, I definitely will have one. And I actually used to. I used to do all sorts of like lore storyline videos. You know, very much inspired by Foxy's stuff. And I kind of want to bring that back. And the reason those never worked before is for a couple of reasons. One, I just didn't have the skill. And I'm not saying I have the skill now, but I have come on a long way since then. Because we're talking like, this is back in like 2022 when I'd be probably doing like lore stuff. So there's that. It's been like 3 years. You know, maybe 2. It's been some stuff in 23. Also, I'll actually plan it properly this time. Previously, when I did lore stuff, it was not planned and it was a mess. So I'll plan it out properly. And then... actually, yeah, those are just the 2 points I have about that. Now, I know most of you weren't around then, so you won't be able to compare it. That's fine. And that's hopefully that's also why I've not made really any story stuff this season. Like, if you guys remember right at the start of the season, in one of my videos, we had AlienBot, who was like my alt account / robot / camera account. He's like part of the lore and stuff and part of the story. But I also didn't want to do story stuff this season, just whilst I was like breaking into Truly Bedrock, if that makes sense. Sounds awesome. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've got like actual plans, and I think my storytelling has hopefully gotten better since then. so that I can actually come up with a half decent story. Yeah, you do make a very good point there. 2 a month would be a good goal. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Definitely, like, whilst uni isn't going on and whilst basketball stuff isn't going on, like, 1 a week would be pretty good. Which there's just no way I can do with my current ways I make episodes. And by the way, the kind of slower pacing is already starting to appear in some of my latest episodes. Like my storage system one, and particularly my one that I'm producing at the moment with these is very much so going to be slower. But that won't be kind of the tone for season 7, because I need to do film studies on other people's videos like Beardstones. And probably Foxy's too. And I can't really think of anybody else. I'll probably, and Stam. Basically just watch Just Create. Figure out what they're doing in terms of video editing and that sort of thing. And then try and like apply it to a vanilla Bedrock episode. We'll see. Obviously, it'll still be my own style and stuff. I'm just going to copy and paste. That would be weird. Combi, welcome on in. How's it going? All right, so we have constructed this melon farm. I'm going to actually go ahead and record a little bit of a clip. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's pause it. We'll stop the time lapse. Finish recording. And we are going to call this melon farm. Save replay. I've never used flashback before. You guys can't even see that. But it was there. I promise. We'll hide it again now. No, not the whole game. How are you today, Combi? Sorry about just coughing into the mic there. Jeez. 64% chance Cathedral will get a UFO. W streams is super long. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Right, it's recording time. Did that stop recording? Oh, I started recording 45 seconds ago. Okay, stop that clip. New clip. And with that, I have fully constructed this melon farm UFO, other than the fact that apparently I'm missing a couple of blocks over there that I'll have to patch in. And of course, I obviously need to remove my smooth stone scaffolding over here. And it would probably also be a good idea to add in those ladders for the hole over here. Although admittedly, it would seem I don't even need them to come in here, so we'll see. Now, it looks like in the time I've been constructing this farm, we've already made just over 2 stacks of melons, which is pretty cool as well. As I mentioned earlier, I don't actually need the melons, but it's nice to see that the farm I've just spent hours constructing is actually working. 38C here. I'm doing that. Oof. Oof. Here, let me go in some water, right? Is this cooling you down? Is that how that works? Question mark. Toad, welcome on in. How's it going? Also trying to get a UFO. 69% chance. Nice. I need to sleep. I'm really thinking about doing the sugarcane farm, guys. I know that the season ends on Friday, but I reckon we can knock out a sugarcane farm either tonight or tomorrow. The problem is, I need to get the episode out tomorrow or Thursday so that I can then get the finale out on Friday when the season ends. But I haven't started editing the finale yet. See, I know in Minecraft time, I've got time to build a sugarcane farm. I just don't know in editing time if I've got time to build a sugarcane farm. This is the problem that I'm currently facing. I shouldn't have done that. Ruined my perfect UFO rate. This is true, but didn't you get your UFO on YouTube? So technically YouTube you has a perfect UFO rate and Twitch you doesn't. Let me ride around on this skeleton horse whilst I think. Instead of doing the bounce, because you'll tell me off for doing the bounce. Yeah, I kind of want to try building a sugarcane farm. The problem is I haven't, like, I'll need to design the UFO. I also can't remember off the top of my head how to build a burnout farm. Like, with the... Is it worth it? Only undead mobs sink in water, so I guess we're some kind of zombie. Well, I just wasn't swimming up. So... Maybe it's because I've got the, like... You know what? Never mind. I had an idea. I also should get rid of those torches, shouldn't I? Oh, and all these. I did have a plan for lighting this up, but I can't even remember what it was. At this point, it would just be easy to add a mob switch, I think. I think, is there? Yeah, there is 2 iron golems. Yeah, I kind of want to clean this up before the season ends as well. It's too much to do. All these people are in panic mode, and I'm one of them. I say all of them. One of them is a camera account. I mean, the camera account is owned by the same person, so technically my original statement was correct, but still. Right, what do you guys think? Do you think we have time to build a sugarcane farm? And I don't mean like in this stream. I just mean like in general. Bearing in mind, I've got to get this episode out either tomorrow or Thursday. Now, I have edited pretty much up to this point. So I've not got a ton of editing to do. So that is a good thing. But I do have to edit the entirety of the finale, which shouldn't take long. Like, to be honest, worst case scenario, I reckon I can knock out the finale in a day, just like on Friday. I don't want to, but I reckon I could. Like, my new normal upload time is 4 p.m. I reckon, you know, wake up at like 9 and I can knock that thing out. And also, if the episode's released on Thursday, then I can start editing Thursday night as well, the finale. With a burnout clock. Yeah, I definitely do a burnout clock, even though I can't remember how that design looks. I mean, I could just go over to, like, Smurf Space, or even Slack Space, to be fair. Well, I always get scared going to Slack Space, because I feel like I'm going to break something. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll go to Smurf Space, just to remind myself how the burnout clock works. And then how do I want to do this in the video? Because I have literally just done a time lapse. I don't really want to... I have so much to do. I might be able to get it done in about 3 months. Oh, what? In terms of editing? It's like Mickey Mouse with a unicorn horn. What? Where? I'm thinking. I'm thinking. And I'm thinking. TTT.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Goldie, welcome on in. Sorry, if you heard me sigh then, that wasn't Goldie. I was actually checking Discord. And I wasn't even sighing at Discord. I was just sighing because I don't know what to do. And to be fair, if I don't build a sugarcane farm, then this stream is over. This stream is over, so.
Subscribe to AlienDoctor
I'm a slow editor.
and Froggy
Fair.
Plays. Maybe Toad if you decide to.
Hey, there we go. It's very rare that Toad or Froggy gets to hear that sound being played on stream. But there we go. Toad is hearing that sound being played on stream. And he triggered it too. Hey Goldie, a typical sigh at Goldie. Wow. Each module of the burnout clock farm looks like Mickey Mouse with a horn. You see, I'm sure once I see it, I'll find it funny. But right now, I just don't know what it looks like, so it's hard to picture. Let's do this. Let's do the sugarcane farm. Let me grab a plate. Yeah, Gilles DM'd me on Discord because I said I was checking Discord. What an original, never been done before joke. Hey, Gary, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, yes, let's do this. Come on, Trunks. We've not got all day. We literally haven't. Well, we do, but we've not got long. Okay, so with that farm complete, I'm thinking... Okay, so with that farm complete, I think I'm going to try and add in another one as well. So we're going to go ahead and build a sugarcane farm just like over here or something. Hopefully, to try and make this UFO just feel a little bit more like a complete fleet. Was that a good clip? I feel like I kind of stumbled over my words there. It's because it's like a speed.
Shut up.
I actually thought that was a... I actually thought that was a phantom then. Who even was that? Whose voice even is that? Was that a Ladrium? Did I say hi, Gary? I can't remember if I did. But hey, Gary, how's it going? How are you? Okay, I'm going to record that clip again. I feel like it wasn't good. So I think we've just about got time to add one more farm into this UFO fleet. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be a sugarcane farm. Originally, I was going to go for a bamboo farm, but I don't think I've got the time to do both. So I think we're just going to go ahead and build a sugarcane farm UFO in this area right here.
Big old YouTube just shared 1 bits.
Thanks for the
Cheer
bits,
1
Goldie.
Alien is recording a clip.
Actually, let me go look at that farm first, and then I'll go to the testing vault, because we'll also have to design the UFO. See, this is the other bit that will take time. I'll have to speed build the design for the UFO, and make it smaller. I don't know why I came in here. My nether portal is not in here. It's over here. Jeez. Yes, the clip ended, by the way.
Gary 1638 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks for the bits,
Cheer
Gary.
100, not a clip.
Jeez, you're really showing off my new alerts. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but for season 7, I'll have like a new overlay, and I accidentally deleted the old alerts. So I'm just using my new alerts, but with the old overlay still, if that makes sense. So you're getting a glimpse. Admittedly, they're pretty similar, but the fonts have changed and the coloring's kind of changed.
Toss some beads at your screamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Ho ho.
Big old YouTube just shared 1 bits. Uni 100000 a unicorn.
I am drinking. Thank you so much for the bits, Goldie. Yeah, I might need to go get some like paracetamol. My throat is starting to hurt. And I don't think it's from talking. I think I either have very bad hay fever or I'm actually ill. Which couldn't have come at a worse time. But anyway. This is not the sugarcane floor. Did he ever do a sugarcane one? He did. So in terms of the design for this farm, I'm thinking we do this burnout style method that Smurf has used. I believe Slack has a tutorial on his channel for this, but it's just a pretty simple sugarcane farm.
Banana domo jiggle jiggle, big falls, kataka verlo bigo bigo, nundo, bitumawana dribble dribble, kono,
Nothing.
lungos
See
en bifiay,
here.
kataka verlo piag.
Is there anything... is there anything behind this farm? Is it literally just... Wow, okay. Nothing to see here. There was no breaking and entering. Alright, that's very easy. Let me screenshot that. Because yeah, I can do that. And it's small, so we can actually fit it into a UFO quite easily. Has somebody requested a screen swap today? No. I might have disabled it and never re-enabled it though. Why? 1 piece of redstone? Oh. Oops. You may have you will have to. Don't look at that. It's the TB7 seed. Shush. It's not there. Out of stock. Let me change it. I think I turned it off a while back because I wanted to use a specific skin and then never turned it back on. The weather outside is frightful. That fire is delightful. Since we've no place to go. Let it snow. No. Let it snow. No. Let it snow. No. Yeah, I actually don't know why it's out of... Are you definitely sure? Oh, you paused redemption rewards. You paused redemption rewards of this type currently not available to viewers. Did I? When? When did I do that?
Oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
If you do the skin swap, though, am I allowed to request my own skin? Because there's another skin that I want to wear. It's up to you. But there is a skin. I did. It is paused. Okay, you may have to refresh, but it's back in stock now. There is another skin if you do redeem it, which is my new skin, which is this. This is my new skin. This one. So if you do, redeem it, all I'm saying is I'd appreciate it if you let me put on my new skin, because it's a new skin and I'm excited to wear it, but I can't yet until the season's over. To be fair, we also do have the new style Alien Derp, Alien Pog, just a high-res alien. Or detailed alien, and then like the kind of OG style basic alien. Did you mean to pause UFOs, not the skin swap? I haven't paused UFOs. New alien derp, says Goldie. That is allowed. I just want to wear the new skin, basically. I don't think I've paused UFOs. There we go. Boom. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be obviously the other one. This one from season 7 will be my main skin. Oh, that is Pog. You're right. My bad. You could have chosen any of the other ones as well. I was just strongly saying you should choose one of the new ones because I think they're cool. And also shout out to JC who did the shading on here. JCB. All right. We're not got time for that. It's not the command. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm going to grab some sea lanterns. This right here is basically a UFO building kit. You haven't? I haven't what? No, I do think I meant to pause the skins at some point. I think it was like a stream weekend or something. And I was like, I want to wear my skin. All right. First question is, do we want this UFO above or below? I'm going to say below. So this is going to be the floor right here. We're watching both, but sound is coming from the telly. What? Okay, it's okay. I'm delayed because watching on YouTube. Oh. To be fair, you actually shouldn't be that delayed on YouTube compared to Twitch, but there is definitely more delay on YouTube. Well, actually, I say that on my little preview, there is actually more delay on Twitch than there is YouTube. Not by a lot, but you know, by a little bit. That's weird. I just got gifted a subscription in a random channel.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
That I'm not even following. Yeah, no, literally just like a random channel that I'm not even following. I now have a sub in. That's really odd. I mean, thanks, random person. I usually have less delay on Twitch for some reason. Oh, and Roddy Rogers, thanks so much for following. Jeez, that took a long time to read. Thank you so much for following. Liara, yeah, I have it set to not give me subs to channels I'm not following to avoid that. I mean, I don't mind. It was just odd. They gifted like a ton of people though. And there was actually a few other names that I recognized in there, which, again, just odd. All right, this is going to be the center point of this UFO. It's going to be right here. Did I open that screenshot ever? We are literally having to speedrun this, so I need to focus. When it's late at night and the dyslexia hits. It doesn't need to be late at night for the dyslexia to hit. Boom. I realize this is a square, okay? It will become a circle later. This isn't normally how normally I actually design the UFOs from the bottom and then make my way up. This one, obviously, I'm not speed because I
Now
then want
hear this! Ludicrous speed! Sir, had you better buckle up? Now buckle this! Ludicrous speed! Go!
Exactly. Yes. Speed. We need speed. I am speed. That was a little Cars reference. The movie.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Okay. Middle here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this?
What should we do now, sir?
Well, are we stopped?
We're stopped, sir.
Good.
No, we're not stopped. We're
Well,
going.
why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Very good, sir.
No. We've not got time for a 5-minute break. For sugarcane, I put flowing water from the top and let it run by the side of all the blocks and carry drops down. Much easier than trying to safely put water with redstone dust. Wait, I put flowing water from the top and let it run down by the side of all the blocks and carry drops down. I do not get what you mean.
So I am confusion.
Yes, I am. Thanks for all the blurps. Goldie and Gary. The 2 Gs.
This doesn't make any sense!
Okay, that was weirdly timed. Instead of air in the collection row, it's water with one source per block in the row placed at the top. Instead of air in the collection row, it's water. What do you mean the collection row? What I'm thinking right now is we literally just have 2 lines.
Merchandising! Where the real money from the movie is made.
Like 2 lines of UFOs of sugarcane. Like this. I'm thinking we literally just keep it simple. Like no water streams or anything.
I am Steve. As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Hey Moth, how's it going? Let me VIP you. You didn't know Mr. Moth recently joined, also known as Kai, recently joined the Bedrock Farlands SMP, so make sure to go check him out. I haven't added your auto shout out yet. I watched the Muppets movie yesterday. Both like the two, not the original one, the like newer one, and then the sequel, which I think was called like, I can't remember what it was called, but it was good. Basically. It's not relevant. Just letting you know. You know, to save space, we can actually like just add in. We can waterlog these hoppers. However, can you place... Okay, you can. The amount of bouncing is crazy. Because I'm deep in thought. And about to sneeze again. Hang on. Yep, that is totally what it sounded like. 100%. Oh, jeez. I'm also doing this whilst I'm ill or got hay fever. I think I'm ill. Oops. There we go. Hay fever still causing issues. I'm starting to think, like, today I actually just have a cold because, like, my voice is also, like, hurting and not from, like, just talking on stream. But anyway. Can't stop that Minecraft grind. What can I say? That Truly Bedrock grind. Okay, and then we just need to make a circle out of this. So that's the center. Just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I've got like different songs from the Muppets movie stuck in my head, gotta be honest. This is definitely gonna be a smaller UFO compared to other ones we've built before. But also, like, you guys have seen the time limit. We're in panic mode. Is that a surprise to anyone? No. It's also like, it's times like this that sometimes make me question if I have some level of ADHD. I feel like suddenly, you know, almost 11 o'clock at night deciding to build a sugarcane farm when I very much do not have time to build a sugarcane farm. You know, present some questions. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Give yourself to the dark side.
4. One, 2, 3. And also the bouncing. The bouncing is another kind of sign. Before. Hay fever is... Oh my gosh. Hay fever is my best friend. I went to go record a clip for a video and I died.
The old YouTube just shared 1 bits. Cheer 1 mina do do bidoo do mina do 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 mina do do bidoo do bidoo do bidoo do bidoo do doodle do 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 do. Mina do do bidoo do mina do 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 mina do do bidoo do bidoo do bidoo do bidoo do doodle do 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 do. Mina do do bidoo do mina do do do.
We're just gonna do that. Who do I add to join a Bedrock server to make I'm guessing you came from the tutorial, so it's that BC main and BC main 1 in the tutorial. I don't really do like tech help on my live streams though, so if you want more help with that tutorial, I'd recommend joining my Discord, which is !Discord. And there you will get tech support. Yeah, Goldie, maybe just lay off on the text-to-speech. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That was not 3, that was 2. Right, is that matching? We made what could be a UFO by the end of the night. Potentially. But yeah, I always like it better just like that. And then we'll add the like kind of copper wrap that we have, I guess. TTS was actually pretty close, even in tone. Fair. It just went on for a while. And I was trying to talk and stream and focus. Okay, now we just do this. We're going to have a lot of wasted space in this UFO, by the way. Like, we are just literally... This is panic mode at its purest. We are just trying to fill the base now. In fact, hang on, I'm going to clip that. That might make its way into the video. Okay, so now what we've got to do is make that. This is where it will get interesting, is also trying to give us enough space to fit this sugarcane farm inside here. I'm determined. I can do this, probably. I just need to really focus. You don't fill the base by building more base. I mean, I feel like you do, though. I'm also totally building a UFO backwards to normal. Normally, I start from the bottom and work my way up. Whereas today, I'm building the floor first. Which, to be honest...
Coincidence? I
like,
think
also
not.
does make a lot of sense. So, I don't know. Do with that what you will. That was weird. That almost came out as, like, singing then. It was also not part of the plan. That was some slightly higher pitched alien thinking sounds. You're welcome. Do, 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 do. Okay. Right. Oh my gosh. I have made one glaring mistake. The glass is there when it should be there. Rendering this whole thing. Well, not this whole thing, but rendering a lot of this thing. Not technically how it should be. I've made that mistake before. That was the tachometer? I don't know what that is. But probably. Oh, to be fair, we could have kept these slabs, but we're getting rid of them now. Too late. I have decided that the fate of these slabs is to not exist. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I missed my... I used to have an auto-clicker to break blocks, but now I only have an auto-clicker to place blocks. That was weird. That was also very loud. Very loud to have those type of sounds this time of night. Okay, we're going to go like this. And that way the glass will be at the right level. Which is good. That should be like that. What I also want to do is actually go ahead and replace this section with slabs, I think. Change my mind, I don't. I think I don't. Look, I don't know what I want, okay? It's the part of the dash that shows how fast your engine is turning. Oh. In that case, yes. Can you tell I don't drive? Alright, so obviously we're also getting to the part of the stream where I'm running out of things to say. So if you guys have any questions or things that you would like me to talk about, then now is as good a time as any. And it can also be questions about Season 7, but obviously there's like some stuff that I can't answer for just like spoilers. So just bear that in mind. But you know, I'll answer some stuff, so let me know. Spoilers about next season of TB? Yes. Obviously, there is only so much I can talk about that. When is the next season of Legends? No clue. That would be a zeroed question. Or maybe I do know, and I'm just not saying anything. Alright. But the other thing I know is that there's an ad now, so we'll see you after the ad break. That was the wrong button. After the ad break. Don't panic, I have returned once again. You know, there seems to be a common recurring theme with these ad breaks, and it generally seems to be my returning. Who'd have thought? Where's AlienBot? He's here. He's been in season 6. I did already say earlier in the stream, I intend on doing some more lore stuff next season. So, like, naturally, AlienBot will be involved in that as just a character that I have developed, I've established and developed in lore. In the Alien multiverse. The ACU. Which I guess is kind of a thing. If you think about it. But I wouldn't recommend you do. Alright. Okay, excellent. I enjoy lore. This is good because there will be some lore next season. Last time I checked, AlienBot wasn't AlienBot. I mean, yeah, but then AlienBot was AlienBot again. Like when he fell in that crater on Project Bedrock, and then that's what took me to Truly Bedrock. Like, also, not gonna lie, a lot of that is just gonna kind of get forgotten just because it was so long ago and most of my audience were not watching those. And again, it's been so long that even the people that were watching them, aside from you apparently, have probably forgotten them. So I wouldn't hold your breath on that old stuff. I've got new ideas and they are so much better than the old stuff. The problem with the old stuff is that it was never planned out properly. Now, I'll obviously try my best to incorporate it, but we'll see. Okay, before I start adding too much of the ceiling, we should probably add in the actual farm. Now, where is the singular piece of redstone dust? Did you do a lore flashback? I'll have to anyway to do some establishing of characters and whatnot. So yes. Okay, how does this farm work? Above the torch is the redstone dust. I was just looking at it and like all the areas, and I feel like that made the most sense. That would have been my first guess. Okay, so we literally just go blocks here. Oh, it doesn't line up. That's tragic. That could be fixed, to be fair. Boop. And then these two need to go up here. And I'm guessing we could also have ones there. But I don't know. Anyway, I will go sleep and leave you in peace, Miss Alien, until next time. See you, Goldie. Have a good night. Thanks for the bits and the... well, the bits. Above the torch. Literally there. Feel like that's not right. Oh no, I guess because it is a burnout clock. So it is kind of in the name. Now that I think about it. Okay, now because it's realistically, it's too loud and also my throat hurts too much to like record a proper clip, but also it's too loud and I'll end up waking people now if I do recordings. If for my YouTube voice. What I am thinking is I'll record the bit in the testing wall tomorrow where I talk about the design of the UFO and like show it in the testing walls. So I think we'll literally just, once we've done this, we'll literally just hop onto TB and then build it. This is a cool design though. Light blocks. That's true actually. This is where I also decide to just build an identical bamboo farm. I mean, to be fair, I could. But the answer is, would I? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, and obviously we're also going to need to do some glass. Or is this properly pronounced glass? Like this. I'm assuming that if we just use glass panes, that'll, you know, hit the thingy. If you know what I mean. Do. Yeah, to be fair, that actually might be ceiling as part of the UFO, so we'll leave that for now. Do you need a bamboo farm? I don't need one. I'm just trying to fill the base before Friday. Well, technically before Thursday. Technically before tomorrow. But mainly before Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. I reckon I can probably get this episode out tomorrow. Like, I'll build this, maybe build a bamboo farm depending on time, go to bed, wake up at 9, edit, and it will either be tomorrow or Thursday. The biggest struggle will be the finale. That glass could be water flowing straight down, and the other module could mirror. See, that's what Hygiene was saying. I don't understand what you mean. That glass could be water flowing down. So you mean this glass, the glass panes, could be water flowing down. And then I could like put one the other side of that? Is that what you're saying? I mean, to be fair, we could also move this back, I reckon. A wall of water. So this bit here, these glass panes be a wall of water, and then literally just put another one the other side. That is a thing we could do. Let's do it. Even though we're not going for efficiency. That also probably means we'd end up changing our, like, outputs. Like here or something. So you can tell that we're not actually intending on this to be long-term because, I mean, have you seen the size of the storage? There you go. The only problem is you can't then see into the farm, which I feel like is a bit of a shame, but I'll live. You don't need to. It's only really useful for multi-story ones. I might as well, because it is right, though. It's more density. It makes sense. Might as well. Feels like I'm in MCBC and I'm doing all the speed building. Again. All that training led to this moment. You can do the same density with glass panes though. Oh, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that. I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. Although the only problem is if there's flowing water, wouldn't the hopper have to be one block lower? Okay, you know what? We're just going to do glass panes. Because I also know I have glass panes. Obviously, I know I've got water as well, to be fair. do this. This works. Hopefully. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Is it affected? I think sugarcane is affected by tick speed. Oh, I guess or we could just do that. That works too. Yeah, that's not getting picked up. Oh, but some of it is, so we're just getting like a little bit of loss. Well, I can cope with a little bit of loss. I'll live. It's not the end of the world. All right, in that case, yeah, we'll just do glass panes. Vow MC, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Vow? Guessing you're on your RPG realm. We are all Vow. Yes, we are all Vow. Also, most of the solid blocks will be glass for your visibility. That's true. Meh, it's fine. How was your stream, Val? What were you up to? I guess you're right. I've always had it without hoppers. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could just do a water stream down and below. And then a hopper into here. Although it'd have to cut into the floor by one, I think. Unless we... I think this is fine. Lighthouse on Withers. I expected nothing else. Well, maybe the lighthouse. That was a bit unexpected. But Withers, that is not a surprise. It's going to be very tight, like, entrance. But that's okay. I'll live. I'll live. Then I guess it's just going to have to go like a level up. Like this. Do, 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 do. Yeah. That kind of works. It's going up like very steep. I feel like this is going to be potentially a little bit obvious that it was last minute. Whatever. Who cares? For being honest. I think I'm at that point now. Oops. Yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. I realized I didn't introduce myself. I'm Alien. In case you don't know me, I play here on the Truly Bedrock server. I don't really know why I'm talking like this, but I am. I play here on TB. I'm very tired. I play here on TB, which is a Bedrock Edition SMP for content creators, and our season ends on Friday. So I'm rapidly trying to get as much of my base done as possible. Which includes streaming when I'm tired and ill, so that I can get it done. Because there's only one thing important in life. And everybody knows it's not your personal health, it's TB. Right, let's actually just go for like a flat roof. I feel like I never do that. We're all vowed delayed. Hey, Motown Mickey, how's it going? Okay, now we got to add in the coppery bits. Yeah, this is not my usual style of UFO, but I'll live. Again, we're in a rush. We've not... I mean, I could just... Why should I just left it flat? Yeah, I'll live. Jeez. This and this and this. Potentially this as well. And then, yeah, what we're going to do... is kind of go... like that, I think. Yeah, sure, we'll leave that like that. And then... there, that works. Or does it work? I think it works. Then I'll just know to repeat that on the other sides, so I won't build it on the other sides. Now I've just got to do the underneath, which shouldn't be too hard, but also it's an easy way to jinx it. Do 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 this is where the happy gas will come in handy. Yes, if only the update could release a little bit sooner. Or not, because that would probably mean the season would end up a little bit sooner, to be fair, and I wouldn't be doing any of this at all. I'm beginning to believe these UFOs are impossible to get. Hey, we had one earlier, didn't we? We had BR get one, and I think somebody else got one too. I don't know, I'll check the list. There's a list. Would you believe it? I mean, just based on all of the other UFOs as well, I feel like that is kind of evidence that it is not a scam. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Could say I don't know one more time, but I think you get the idea. Did we ever do like a bigger blue base on any of these? We didn't. Let's do a bigger blue base on this one. Well, let's add deep slate here. Admittedly, I say bigger, it's actually not going to be that much bigger. But yeah, I've just noticed we haven't actually done like a stained glass. Oops. Stained glass bottom. Down here. There we go. Well, admittedly, not got a way in. Unless we fancy making the door on here like we did for some of the others. I don't know. Maybe that's what we do. Entrance is here today. You can tell I'm stress building this quickly. We do not have time. Yeah, this will be the entrance and the exit. Don't question it. Maybe some end rods in the bottom section. Oh yeah, you know what? You know what could look good actually? I don't think I have any end rods though. But you're right, definitely some light. End rods would have been a great idea. And I would do them if I had more time, but I don't. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Although we need to do the underneath section for this. Hello, I put a question in your video for how to put servers into Xbox and other devices. My lover is having problems with it. Okay, well, I will answer it when I am not live because I am live right now. And, you know, it's not entirely the right time to be replying to comments whilst I've got a stream. But in the meantime, if you want to join my Discord, there is generally people there that can help as well. It's just !Discord. You can put all your info in there. This is a dedicated tech support channel. Would recommend. All right. Okay. That is how we're going to do that. Now I need to make a structure pack. I just realized we hit 700 followers on Twitch as well. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. I would sound more excited, but again, I'm tired and I'm stress building. Well, not stress building, but just building quickly in a stressful way so that I can have this finished. All right, as long as the UFO is in the bounds, it actually doesn't matter if anything else makes its way in there, which it hasn't. So now what we need to do is save. We're going to call it sugar. We're literally just going to call it sugar. GG and congrats. Thanks, Mickey. Congrats. Thanks, Buff. Thanks, Thad. Structure.exe with a overpronounced E for some reason, even though it ends with an A. Don't question my logic. Structure file. Sugar. Advanced. Big build mode. Get global coords. Oh, I need to add the model. Pack name. Sugar. Add model. Get global coords. Make pack. That should be that. All right, let's go build up the server. How much disk space do I have? Okay, I have enough. You've been sitting for Smurf? Maybe. Oh, geez. All the, like, emergency, panic squad has left. Just me now. Yes, but it was a consensual stealing because Smurf did tell me that I could take from his bamboo farm. To be fair, though, I was actually just going down there to look at the sugarcane farm he used because I couldn't remember the design off the top of my head. Oh, I need to apply the pack. I imported it, I just forgot to apply it. Oh my gosh. I need to combine all of Cause's packs into one so that this process can be slightly less tedious. I'm surprised it's not overflowing. Yeah, kind of me too, I guess. I don't know, there is a lot of storage there, but like the area is also loaded a lot, but I feel like it has an adequate amount of storage. Right, realistically, we've kind of got an hour to build this before I should probably go sleep. Ideally, we'd build it in half an hour because I'm ill and need to go to sleep. Well, I'm not that ill, but I am. I've been better. Which is why I'm struggling to talk more than normal. Like, I'm not even at this point talking quietly. Because, of noise. My throat hurts. Probably not a good thing. Alright. All this stuff. Exactly what I need. And all of it did end up in my inventory. There is also a bed over here that I'm going to grab because I keep forgetting about it. Especially now no one's online to sleep for me. Right, and it was somewhere over here that I built it. When I say over here, I actually mean over there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Is that low enough? I think that's low enough. Perfect. This will be my new base camp. I could do with a box that has some that has some smooth stone in, which apparently none of them do. Not ideal. Yoink. Luckily, my storage system happens to be right there. It's almost like I planned this stuff. Wow, trying to get the UFO. Yeah, this might be the last stream, or Thursday might be the last stream. I think I'm probably going to do a UFO building stream on Thursday. That'll just be building these UFOs. And then, you know, if people win them, then I'll just add a sign onto them. I won't build them like another, if that makes sense. Just to kind of fill this area out. So, yeah, I won't be building your UFOs tonight or tomorrow. But they will, rest assured, they will be built. Probably in their own live stream, hopefully on Thursday. It's not Thursday, then it won't be any other time. I will, if I don't build them, I will make sure to build them before the server ends, is what I'm saying. Speaking of UFOs, congratulations, Moth/Kai, you have won a UFO. So yours will be one of the ones that I'll be building on Thursday. Although, you know, Thursday isn't my normal stream time. As a result, there is a chance I will struggle to stream then. So we will see. We'll have to see what happens. But I'm feeling confident. Ish. I have any... Oh, I do have some sea lanterns. Not many, but some. Yeah, congrats, Kai. Good job. Why? There we go. I do keep pressing the 1 key and it's not switching to my keyboard. To my keyboard, to my pickaxe. Can you tell I'm like speed building? Because I feel like I'm getting stuff done a lot quicker than normal. I'm determined to not sleep until this is done. Full, transparency, I guess. Stole my pickaxe. Which might be an issue because we have like no deep slate. We can tell, but it's enjoyable to watch. This is good because I appreciate I am not the most entertaining right now. That's because I need to get it done. And like, thing is, I could have ended stream, but I would have still been doing this anyway. So I might as well have you guys along for the ride to make sure that I keep doing it, if you know what I mean. Keep me in check. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oops. Yeah, we have not got like deep slate to waste, so I will be going into the ocean to pick these up. Beans! Hey, Nav. Are you not entertained? Hey, Nav, how's it going? Jeez, if you're awake. You're awake. It's normally not a good sign. Not because of anything you've done, just because of time zones. Can you hear my pings, by the way? Apparently you can. I'll fix that. Chat. There we go. 8:30 a.m. Jeez. Well, that's just not a real ping. It's too late for these shenanigans, Val. So in case you were not here earlier, the season ends on Friday. I have one more episode that I need to finish, which is what this will be in. And then I have my, I have the finale to edit. Now the finale comes out on Friday. So I need to get this next episode finished by tomorrow, which is Wednesday. So actually Nav's today. Or I need to get it finished by Thursday. But either way, I need to get the finale out on Friday. And I haven't even started editing it yet. So it's going well. And instead of that, I am literally here trying to build another UFO in my base because I feel like it's not complete enough and I want to add more to it. And whilst I do that, I'm also kind of quite tired because it's coming up to midnight. My throat hurts and I've got a runny nose because I got a cold or I've got hay fever. Can't quite tell. So yeah, life is great right now. Admittedly, except for being ill, a lot of those problems really are not the end of the world, you know, relatively speaking. Oh no, Alien didn't finish his base. Whatever will he do? He'll live. And do you have a funny accent? I have a funny accent, do I? Alien, I need to head straight to bed. Have a great night. Alien, I need to head to bed. Have a great stream night. We'll see ya, Kai. Thanks for hanging out. To be fair, when I do late streams like this, it does normally mean I get to raid people that I don't always get to raid. Unless the TV member is live, and then obviously. So yeah, no TV members go live, and then I'll be able to raid somebody I don't normally get to. That is of course a joke. That was sarcasm. You may not have been able to understand it through my tiredness. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's what you're really here for. Me humming to the stream music. Let's go. Yeah, as I said earlier, if anybody has any questions or things they want me to talk about, feel free to ask me them. Or tell me them. Or just, you know. Oh, I know what I'm most excited for about the update. I know nobody asked it. But I feel like it's a mildly related question. Or relevant. The answer is the vibrant visuals. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that they are coming in this update, which is good. Because I really, really, really want them. It'll be nice to have some default shaders. And, you know, in terms of Minecraft or Bedrock Edition, sorry. Really the only shaders. Of course, ray tracing does exist. But for most people, it's not accessible. And to, you know, on consoles and mobiles and stuff. And then even then, ray tracing is littered with bugs that I, a PC user, never uses it. So I'm quite excited to have vibrant visuals as like some decent built-in shaders that it seems like a lot of people will be able to use. Like it supports consoles, it supports mobile, I believe. I think it literally supports like all the Bedrock platforms, which I'm quite excited about. You know, I only play on PC, but it's nice, you know, to see the other consoles also and other platforms also getting stuff. Because, you know, when you hear like shaders, you generally think PC. Yeah, what's your favorite feature? And I actually quite like the happy gas as well. I think like the last couple of updates for me have been meh. Don't get me wrong, I haven't hated them. I've just not been as interested. I think this is the most interested I've been in an update for a while, which still isn't crazy interested, to be entirely honest, because at this point I only play Minecraft to make content. Like, really? I occasionally play Minecraft outside of that, but I pretty much am always playing it to make content.
Do the roar.
So the updates aren't like crazy interesting to me. Hey Flimbles, how's it going? Creeper clouds. Yeah, I saw that. That is a pretty cool like little Easter egg for them to do. I think, yeah, cool idea. Good job. Oops. Good job, Mojang. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good update. Why is there just one long line here? Oh, that's the entrance / exit / place. We have Sweet Stone to spare. All good, thanks Alien. You're on late tonight. Yes, well, we're in panic mode right now. I'm talking quite quietly, not just because of like not waking people, but because my voice hurts and my throat, because I'm a little ill. Or got hay fever, I can't tell. But we're in panic mode because I'm trying to build some more UFOs on this place. So we've already built 2. One off camera. That one we've already built on today's stream. We're now building another, which I just finished designing. And then after that, I'm going to go to bed. But the season ends on Friday. And I still need to get this episode out. And then I need to edit my finale. Now, the good thing is, this episode, up until the bit that I've done on live stream, has pretty much been fully recorded. Or sorry, fully edited. So I won't have to do much editing of this episode. It'll just be the bits that I obviously record today in this stream. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. We're at like panic. Like we need to build and build quickly mode. Essentially. That's great. How are you doing today? Oh, you've already answered that. Well, you get asked twice. Ray tracing is so buggy. I'm excited to get vibrant visuals. Exactly, same. Ray tracing is just not a viable option, which is a shame because there was so much hype around it. Although, from what I heard, a lot of the original people that worked on Minecraft ray tracing, they got hired by other companies to implement ray tracing on their game. Which wouldn't surprise me. Because despite its bugs, Minecraft was definitely successful at introducing ray tracing. Like... And I feel like it was one of the first at the time to do it as well. From the previous updates, I'm trying to think what I use on a regular basis. Bundles is one. LA sometimes. I don't really go for shards or trial runes, and I haven't spent much time in... Oh yeah, one of those was trail, I'm guessing. One of them's trial chambers. I guess the last major update is that I'm most... Yeah. Yeah. Well, bear in mind, village and pillage. No, actually, yeah. Nether update. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably with you in terms of the Nether update. I don't even use bundles. So actually, like... You're probably right. Stuff I used from the last major update would probably be the Nether. Now, obviously, they don't do major updates anymore. But the drops are essentially the equivalent. Which I think is a better idea, by the way, than doing major updates. I think these drops are an actually good idea. So good job, Mojang. I think it's a good way to add more content without having the expectation of it having to be a major update, you know? And I think other games do it fairly successfully as well. Like Fortnite is honestly like, you know, people can knock it all they want. But Fortnite was a pretty good example of this back in its prime, where they'd add a, you know, they'd change something or add something every week, which made the game feel fresh. Now, obviously, Minecraft isn't getting those weekly updates, although it is getting weekly snapshots and previews. But I just think that still regular stream of content very much helps. Sorry if you heard that through the mic. Got a runny nose. Is there slabs here? I feel like there is. Oops. There is. Maybe I'll just build the UFO tonight and then build the farm tomorrow. I don't know. So I also need sleep. To be fair, I've had tighter turnarounds for videos. Like when I've gone on holiday this season, in fact, I literally made the thumbnail that morning before I left for a flight. Like I have definitely had tighter turnarounds for episodes before. In fact, you know, speaking of Moss, who have obviously just joined, like, when we did that fortress farm, that was quite a quick turnaround for that episode because, I was leaving in a couple of days. Go on holiday. And, yes, that was tight. And honestly, it could have been quicker. The biggest problem was that it was a collab video, which helped because it meant I didn't have to do as much work, but obviously scheduling. Yeah, scheduling didn't help. Well, I still managed to get it out, so. See, that's what I miss. I do like no pre-recording these days. It was nice to have that feeling of like videos just coming out that I'd recorded like a couple of weeks prior. But I don't have that anymore. Like the last time I actually scheduled a video for more than like a few days or even hours was probably not even this year. Navradim, pause check. You see my VTuber move in. Thanks for that. By the way, if I keep muting and not talking, it's because I'm blowing my nose. I need to go sleep. Not gonna lie. That Truly Bedrock grind never stops. Good job, Sunflower isn't here. 28% chance of a UFO for Leecham. The problem is, ooh, that looks wrong. Only problem is, I don't know what to do with this side because it's obviously the entrance and exit. Yeah, I think I'll build the actual farm itself tomorrow. I think I'll just do the UFO today. And actually, if I do that tomorrow, then I can also show it a little bit more in the video. Like, explain how it works and stuff. So yeah, we'll just focus on the UFO construction today. This evening, this night. Say tomorrow, it's now today. Okay. There's a 12% chance of a UFO from Flimbles. So here's a question. Do you guys have any feedback for this season of Truly Bedrock, both as a whole, but all, like, you know, for everyone, but also just for me in terms of my personal content? Is there any feedback you guys would have? What I might actually do is release like a little feedback form in my Discord or something, so stay tuned for that. Just kind of get an idea on what people think. Bounce more? Oh, you don't need to tell me that, Val. You don't need to tell me that. Thwaps Val. Oops. Oh my gosh. Placing all the blocks in the wrong places. Sounds like I'm tired. But we're almost there now. To be honest, not my favourite season. Fair enough. I mean, I think as a viewer, it probably wouldn't have been my favourite season either. My favourite season to watch was season 2. But I'd love to know, you know, why, and obviously know you know, no hard feelings. I know it's not personal. Everybody's entitled to their opinion and their preferences on what they enjoy watching and their content and their media. So yeah, that is totally acceptable. Can't comment too much, came in halfway pretty much. I'd say the only criticism I've had is that some of the storytelling has been a little clunky this season, not you specifically. You understand in general. Yes, 100%. And I think I and others have brought that up as well. Basically, we came into this season in terms of like storytelling, not really with a plan. Like, we knew Adequate was doing his no game show. We knew that there was going to be a town hall. We knew, you know, like that sort of thing. But the whole blue thing with the shopping district, which was arguably like the kind of biggest, you know, story point of the season, and literally what our finale is centered around, that was not planned. That just happened where, you know, me and Slates and Smurf all fell in a hole together and found some lapis on day one. And made the blue HQ, and pranks happened, and that escalated in the blue shop, and you know, little kind of pranks and whatnot kind of just escalated that entire thing. But it wasn't planned. So I totally agree with you. I think it was a little bit clunky. It also didn't help, and I kind of talked about this earlier, that, you know, I was kind of one of the main, you know, in terms of the blue crew, there were 4 people by the end of it. Me, Smurf, Slates, and Adequate. Now, Smurf and Slates kind of just, you know, stopped making TB content for one reason or another, which is totally fine. And you know, they may be back next season, they might not be. I know I've already talked a little bit about Smurf. But I think that kind of left me inadequate to do a lot of blue stuff. And Adequate is very organized and very good at this stuff. Me, I'm a university student that also does other stuff. So I didn't have, and to be fair, Adequate's working for, you know, Adequate has a full-time job. So that's not entirely a fair excuse, but it is just the truth. That's what happened. And I'm just not as organized as Adequate and may never be, and that's fine. But I think because of me not being able to upload as much or commit as much time, I think that probably affected the blue storyline, because there are bits that I wanted to do that I never got around to doing as well. And also, like, if I'm having a month between videos, then of course it's going to feel clunky, because you're carrying on a story that the last time you heard any plots about was a month ago, you know? So what I'm trying to say is I totally agree with you. And coming into season 7, we've got a pretty solid plan of what the story is going to be. It still needs to be fleshed out, but we kind of know how we know how the season's going to end already in terms of story. And I'm starting to think about my own character story as well, which isn't something I've done this season. Because for me, it was very much just, I just want to make some Minecraft videos and, you know, have some fun on TV. But now it's like, you know, season 7, my second season, is going to be like, hopefully better. I'm not here for stories, I'm here for personalities. Fair enough. It's not everybody's cup of tea. But some of the builds have been fantastic. Thank you. Probably none of mine. But, you know, Eladrium's, Loy's, and others definitely fall into the fantastic category. I think Adequates as well. Well, you know, most if not everyone. You're still my favorite content creator, says Val. Thank you so much. You're my favorite mod. Don't tell the others. Yeah, no, seriously, that does. I know you've said that like before as well, so that does mean a lot. he says as he's like practically dying trying to finish this UFO. I'm committed, okay? Jeez. I've enjoyed watching multiple streamers TB for years. You're a wonderful addition. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was very surreal joining TB because I was obviously not expecting it nor planning for it, which is also why the story stuff, like at the time, if you guys were around before I joined TB, I was doing a little bit of my own personal story stuff. You know, when I joined TB, that kind of died out because it was not part of my plan, which is why I'm hoping to bring it back next season now that I've had some time to think about that. But yeah. Getting that invite was very much not planned, but also very much appreciated, and one of the best decisions I probably ever made in terms of like YouTube stuff. So yeah. And of course, like, thank you to everyone as well for like accepting me into the TV community. It would have been very easy for you guys to just be like, nah, don't really like this guy, and moved on. So that's pretty cool as well. Anyway, there is an ad break going on. I'm not going to cut to the Be Right Back screen because I just want to carry on with this. And then end. Well, raid. So, I'm just going to keep going. So, for once, the Twitch subscribers are getting something. You're welcome. This music feels like the right sort of style for the pace I'm going for right now as well, which is quick. Thank goodness structure exists. Like, if structure did not exist, then there is just point blank no way that I've been, you know, able to build this or that in this amount of time. And to be fair, that probably just in general, I wouldn't have been able to build that. Like, before structure exists, what did we even do? I don't know. I got no clue. I feel like I used to freehand a lot of stuff. I will wait until after the ad break to read Lee Chim's comment because I don't know if he's in ads or not. Jeez, now I'm starting to get some lag. Hopefully, I don't think it's my internet. I'm just waiting. I don't know how many people are in ads and how many people aren't, so I'm kind of just waiting until the ad break to read any chat, by the way. Unless there's like something small. Blame Silent for lag. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, he's not online, but that's okay. We should also light up this place because mobs will spawn. The one thing I haven't done is put any lights on the roof. Or the roof? Just the... You know what I mean. Cool. Okay, we're back from the ad break. So yeah, what I was saying is, obviously, like, thank you for accepting me into like the TB community and stuff. It would have been very easy for everybody to just be like, nah, we don't want to watch that new guy. He's a bit odd. So yeah, obviously I appreciate everyone that has subscribed and followed me. Not just, you know, since joining TB, but over the 5 years that I've been doing this, because apparently I've been doing it for 5 years now, which is very strange. I'm getting lag because I can't open my inventory. There we go. Well, I opened it and then closed it again. That wasn't ideal. It was not part of the plan. Let me just relog. Flimble says, so I'm new to TB this season. You're the reason I got into the series and have opened my eyes to the whole world of TB and Farlands. That's awesome. I'm glad I could do that on both the TB side of things and also the Farland side of things. I'm like really, really proud of what we've been able to build on the Farlands. Obviously coming back off of a not great situation with the old server and kind of turning that into like, you know, the Farlands and what it is today. Obviously it's not just me that has done that. There are, you know, everybody on that server, you know, has credit for turning the Farlands into what it is today, but it has been a long road to get it there. And I'm very, very proud of it and everybody on there. So yeah. Oh, come on. Is the server down? Is Moss getting lag? I've just seen Val's reshared the clip of me saying I'm his favorite. Jeez. Oh man, I've got time for this. Well, made it back into the server. That's good. I threatened it by opening up the panel. This is one way to tell Alien he's not in season 7. Wow, imagine. They just like kick me. Kick me like midstream. Like, actually, we've decided we don't want you back. We're not renewing your non-existent contract. Alright, cool. Now the only thing I want to add is just a little bit of light. Because we got none right now. And it looks dark without it. There we go. This is like a noticeably smaller UFO, I think. But I'm fine with that. I should stop pointing out its problems and then just saying I'm fine with that. I guess I'm just bracing for any YouTube comments. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's good. I've built better, but I've also built worse. The entrance is honestly the worst bit, in my opinion, because it is literally a 1x2. There we go. We got lights in here as well. So I will construct the actual farm part of this tomorrow. And yeah. Alien skills flying in. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, okay, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Let me switch my just chat. I always intend on switching to this scene when I'm finding somebody to raid, and then I never do. I should probably log out as well so I don't die. But yeah, massive thank you for the stream. All right, is anybody streaming on TB? Jen is live, but not on TB. So let's take this opportunity to stream somebody or raid somebody I wouldn't normally raid. I haven't raided Kirgon really ever, so let's raid Kirgon. Normally we are not streaming at the same time, I don't think. So yeah, let's give Kirk on a raid. Still no UFO. Well, you probably got one more chance to get a UFO. So we'll see. But anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching this season of TB. It's not over yet. You know, there'll still be the episode and hopefully also another stream and the finale. In that case, it will technically be like 3 days of TB content, but we'll see. And yeah. Right, I appreciate you guys lots. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I kind of lost momentum towards the end of the stream. I need to sleep. My voice is not good. I did take some paracetamol in one of the breaks, which has helped. So I think I've probably just got a cold, to be honest. But anyway, I'm waffling. I'll see you in... Well, I won't see you in Kick-On stream. I will briefly, and then I'll leave to go to sleep. But Kick-On's one of the Farlanders. I think he's playing on there right now as well, which is another great Bedrock SMP. Anyway, what time are things kicking off on Friday? For me, it will be 4 p.m. UK time. Don't know what it will be for everyone else. But my perspective, assuming everything goes right, and I'll keep you updated in my Discord, will be 4 p.m. But yeah, good question, Mitchie. All right. See ya. Bye.